Ah, I can't see the chat. What's happened? I can't see the chat. And I can't alt-tab out. Okay.
I can't take any more of this.
Alright. Yeah, you can't take any more of it. Oh, God, go away. There we go. Let's... Do I have the chat now? I can actually see the chat. Good. Good. $19.99. Bloody Nora. Keyboard settings. Mouse look is M. Is that a toggle? I don't know if it's a toggle. No. X is the toggle. Left mouse is action. Right mouse is use item. Q and Z for look up and look down, eh? Right shift. Oh, and left shift. Alternate key. It looks like standard fare. We're about at the year where games started to standardise the control schemes. Good to know. Ah. I can be insulting to my pride. I can do normal or I can do difficult. Let's do normal because I'm sure I won't regret it at all in my life.
All is ready for my departure. Place the seal after I have passed through the shining path, and all my magics will cease to exist on this mortal plane.
All your magics?
Goodbye, Chakel.
I contend that it is my right to attend this gathering. I am your son.
I make no secret of it. You are my son.
Bastard, son.
And what made you come and bother us this time?
I think it's greed. Don't tell me you have no expectations concerning my father's fortune.
I have no need of my father's money, but I would not mind his company occasionally. A man deserves to know his family.
Man? You're a 16-year-old half-breed, and you call yourself a man?
Now, David. If you weren't my brother, I'd see if that big sword of yours is as sharp as your tongue. Just think of the embarrassment that would cause you if a baby half-breed could make a big boy like you beg for mercy.
Don't make me use this long sword.
You wear a mighty rig, but I'll predict you are no swordsman. Even now, you squeeze the handle so tightly that you'll probably give yourself a blister.
Enough! We are not here to argue. The pig hunt is indeed a Legrave family tradition. I will teach you three brothers, as your grandfather taught Richard and I. The wild boar is a most noble opponent.
Good evening, Clemsat. Duh, that loading's...
Something's wrong with me.
Oh god. My mouse controls are inverted. Let's not have inverted controls. That would be y-axis reversed. That's
Feels
better.
like some part of me is missing.
I wonder if it has anything to do with that demon dog that just chucks you off a
my aching
cliff.
back.
That's a muscly arm. Good point. Options, video controls. Ooh, I can actually affect resolution. This is where I completely and utterly... Oh, I may experience... I'll put it up a little just to be on the safe side. This is where I find out I just completely and utterly balked the graphics. Yeesh. I can see why you were commenting on the gamma though. It is rather dark in this cave. Do I have a map? If I do, I haven't got the ability to open it yet. Or I just don't know the button. I think this is where I came from, isn't it? Yep, that's where I came from. Oh, that's a weird aspect of the control. If I'm not over anything, left clicking moves me forwards. I'm sure I won't walk off a cliff at all during the course of this game because of this weird control scheme. Wait, no, this is back at the beginning. Don't trust me to guide us out of a maze. I will be terrible. There we go, we follow the stream. Gotta love spiders in Lands of Lore, Guardians and Free. Oh yeah. Hello. Clicking on the journal tabs. Yep, I know what the I mean, that's a really loud waterfall there. Well, if I just remember that X is the toggle thing, I was the end of Lands of Lore, Guardians of Destiny. I was using the mouse look just because I find it easier. Mostly. Just got to get used to some of the quirks of age. Oh, did I? Oh, I just saw it.
This should be useful.
I mean, I saw that thing as well. Unless that was what I saw before. I have a rusty knife. Evil will learn to fear me now. Ah, guess there was nothing in here. Begons. Oh, hello. Ow. Is that gold? Aloe biscuit. Spider silk. Can't repeat the prologue, so might as well not miss mine. Yeah, good call.
Now, which way was the camp?
Lad, be still!
We thought you dead. We found your family not long ago.
Did you find my father? Is he hurt? We had quite a scare last night.
How could you not know, sir? They're dead. All three.
And the news caused him to
Wake
faint.
up, Copper. It is time for you to be going.
Mistress Dawn, I thank you for your care. Have you figured out what attacked us?
Creatures from between the dimensions have escaped from a seam.
Creatures?
Rift hounds. Great slobbering beasts. They usually exist only in the chaotic gaps between dimensions. I fear they have stolen your soul.
I don't understand. I feel fine now.
Of course you feel fine. You are immortal, for the time being. Your soul is missing, but I have applied a spiritual ward which will guard you from death until you can seek out and recover it. But you'll need to move quickly. I can't maintain your ward forever.
How can I get my soul back? Where can I find these hounds?
You cannot follow into the gap, but perhaps you could look for your soul in the portal world. You should go to the caves and seek the Droracle too. If he is still there, he may know.
Then that's what I'll do. I will seek the Droracle in his caves.
There's more you must know. With your father gone and your brothers too, you are now the only heir to the Kingdom of Gladstone. But there are powerful forces within the Keep who believe that you killed your father deliberately in order to advance more closely to the throne. They may clamor for your head. I will speak to Richard when he returns, but in the meanwhile, I'd not press the issue here. And join a guild for God's sake. A man your age needs the skills a guild can teach. Here's a scroll which describes the 3 guilds. Choose one and quickly is my advice.
Sorry to hear of your loss, young master.
Thank you. And you are?
Samuel, my lord. I was a great friend of your father's, and I know this is not your fault.
Hurry, Copper.
Well, goodbye then.
Oh.
Thank you both.
Wow. Yes, I did play the first game before Guardians. The heck? Not enough... What? Don't give me grief about RAM.
Me join a guild? Might be valuable, if they'll have me.
I don't like Dawn's design in this game. She looked wrong.
Shh, master. We've sneaked you outside. I doubt Lord Jaren will be sympathetic about it either.
Lord Jaren? Who is Lord Jaren? Isn't he the king's counselor?
Lord Jaren's second in command here at the keep, sir.
Where's my Uncle Richard?
Your uncle's off to Wyville, but he'll be back in a few days. Now you must be off. I cannot open the gate again this morning.
Jarrett. Dickhead. Fancy. Hi.
A bit early in the morning, ain't it? Oh, brother, it's too early yet.
Such casual and friendly guards.
Copper, are you all right?
Sure. I'm lucky, I guess. So what are you up here for?
Can't one friend be worried about another?
I appreciate your concern, but I know something else is up. A gentleman like you does not live on good wishes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to visit the guild houses.
Ah, and that's exactly why I'm here this morning. The 3 guild houses up here are fine establishments, and membership will be a powerful help to you in Gladstone's society. But you should know, my friend, there is another way. A group of us who do not fit so nicely into more conventional molds have formed our own association. We at the Bacchanal keep a low profile. You'll not find our door so easily. But your efforts will be well rewarded. And now I must go. They do not enjoy my type lurking around up here.
I know that feeling. But wait a minute. Where are you going? If I wanted to, how would I find your group?
Let's play a game, Copper. Call it hide and seek. Find us, and we'll let you join.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Guild charters. How do I read it? Oh, I'll answer that once I know what the guilds are. How do I read this blimmin'... I'm sure there is an easy way to read something, but apparently it eludes me. I am right-clicking, it's not... Quests, creatures, item descriptions, conversations, notes, possibly in notes? Nope. Huzzah! The auto map. Also, this music is really, really loud. At least it is for me. Okay, there we go. The Telemari, easily the strongest and most influential guild in Gladstone. We of the Telemari focus on mastering elemental forces and other destructive aspects of enchantment. Who needs a sword if you can kill people with your brain? The Order of the Finch. Boris and Josiah, whatever, run a tight ship over there. Finches practice powerful healing magic and know just about everything there is to know about alchemy. The Iron Ring. If you're looking for strength and steel, this is the place to go. If you prefer to attack from a distance, don't waste your time. For some reason, the guild's best archers usually end up deserting and skulking about in Lower Gladstone. If you do end up at the ring, watch out for Solarian. His injuries have left him a bit cranky. So, basically what I am getting here is, what class do you want to be? So, in the first game, I played the rogue and was... well, I got my ass kicked quite often. In the second game, I played a Luther, who was sort of a mage, but also pretty damn good with the combat. So what shall I go with?
Ah, the Clerics Guild. Ah, the Clerics Guild. Aha! This must be the Fighters Guild. Ah, the Magicians Guild.
I'm kind of inclined to go with Cleric, just because healing, self-healing is always a nice idea. Polite. Could have sworn I saw something. Oh, hello. I can join them all. In that case, I shall endeavour to join them all and upset some people. Well, I think clerics first at any rate. Any more biscuits or aloe or what have you around?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm looking for my soul. It's missing.
I don't know. You might want to look in the Drarical's cave.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Everybody seems to think highly of him.
So it is. So, how often in this game am I going to be introducing myself with "I'm looking for my soul"? Because that's one hell of a conversation starter.
Excuse me, Friar.
Ontio, little one. You are Copper. Before I have seen you.
I've been here in Gladstone for almost 2 years now.
That is when I see you, gathering moss I am by moonlight when you and your father come riding by. Your father was great man. I am sorry very much for your loss. Finch Boris I am. You would like to join our order? Herbs that God gave serve as weapons here. Would you join our order? A coin as pledge is placed in my pocket here.
Well, a single coin? Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'd like to join your guild.
Good, good. Always good. The Finch ask now a simple task. Bring back here the meat of wild boar for sealing our bargain.
A wild boar? I can do that.
Is good. Meat for poor. Be off, Copper. Then, finishing your task and returning to guild. Good luck to Brother Copper.
Ah!
I guess I should go out in the woods and look for herbs and the Drarical's caves. I guess I should do some pig hunting, too. The Clerics Guild.
Anyone else around? I was about to comment on his accent. So, he's in Gladstone. We are good cleric, yes?
Locked.
Locked? We have a bit of a stutter here. Or I'm just double-clicking like a niddy. Don't want to go that way just yet. Let's talk to the other guilds then. Biggest coins ever.
The Magician's Guild. The Magician's Guild.
Oops! Ow! Oh, pardon me. These transportation spells are slippery.
Oh, I see.
You must be Copper. I'm sorry about your father and brothers. Have you joined a guild yet?
No, I haven't.
Well, you're invited to join our guild then. The Talamari is the oldest guild in Gladstone.
Thank you.
If you want to join, hand me a coin as a symbol.
Seems like the right thing to do.
Wonderful! Dawn told me you'd probably join us. Well, now I'm supposed to... Oh, yeah, the portal. She wants you to get a sample of the energy from that portal thing in the woods.
How am I supposed to collect the sample?
Here, take this crystal sampling wand. When you've completed the task, come back, and then I can officially register you. And I'll show you the store, too. We've got a very nice store here at the guild house.
Okay, then. And thank you. What is your name?
I'm Shaned. Hurry back, Copper. I look forward to seeing you again.
I'm trying to work out if that's... Nope. No one can see me as I take money from the well. Pond. Whatever. Smashable barrels is always a good thing.
Boy, now I wish I had packed a lunch.
Oh, you mentioned that food was going to be a thing.
Aha! This must be the Fighters Guild.
Right, let's go join the Fighters Guild as well then. The Telemari are referred to as early as the beginning of Lands of Lore, and again in Guardians when I met Bakata in the Hewline village.
Aha! This must be the Fighters Guild.
I'm being yawned at again.
Excuse me, sir.
Hey, who'd you be calling sir? I ain't no officer.
I meant no...
Hey, you're the squirt I'm to invite into our guild. Copper, ain't you? You don't look like a warrior, but I've give my word. If you would join the Iron Ring, give me some coin as pledge of your troth. Very well then, lad.
Hello.
As test, you're to clear them rats from the guild warehouse by the old docks. I'd bet the rats, but should ye prevail, visit the guild house to claim your prize. Best of luck, you whelp. Now be gone.
But don't you want to hear about how I need to find my soul? Journal. Quests I have. I must clear the rats from the Warriors Guild dock warehouse to join the guild. Of course, I am pest control. Auto map. Ah. Presumably down there then. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Locked.
How long are my arms that I could do it through the bar like that, even if it was a fail? Right, so where do I want to go? I can't go down there. Bloody hell, I can't hear myself think. Is there a blimmin' audio control? Music, lower. It's actually starting to hurt my ears with how loud it is. That's better. What's this? What's this? A manifoil. Bit early for it, but hey ho, I now have a manifoil. Well, if you're going to leave your shield just lying around, then don't be surprised when a random guy just picks it up and walks off with it. Where am I? It's Telemari. Order of the Finch. Let's head this way. There was the... Unless I am very mistaken.
Locked.
Nope, that was locked. There was another gate somewhere. Where was it?
I could eat a horse. Although I do suppose a whole horse without any potatoes or bread or vegetables would be sort of a boring meal. Again, thanks.
Right.
Now I just have to find food, apparently. Excuse me? Ah! Oh, hi. Already. Literally at the town gate. Oh, that's the boar done then. Is there going to be another one?
Here, piggy. Let's barbecue.
Pork chops. That's better. No, different character in this game. I am Copper, and apparently I have had my soul removed. So, apparently he is going to go on about that a bit. Okay, might want to be a touch. Is there nowhere else around here? Is there not a passage? Oh, I'm just blind. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick up that blimmin' dagger every time I throw it, aren't I? I mean, yes, realistic. Unlike, well, whenever I had a bow in the previous games.
A sign pointing the way to the Draurical.
There's a sign.
Ah, the way back to the keep, I see.
Well, let's go to the dock. I need to clear rats to join the guild. Give me... Hello. Ah, fear my elite knife-throwing skills. Be in awe as I have difficulty picking up my dagger. Well, that's convenient. Just find a compass lying around. That's quite the squeak.
This weapon works well on these beasties.
Aha! No, I found the rusty knife in the intro bit, which I almost completely missed. Because I sort of looked at it, clicked in its general direction, and failed to actually pick it up at first. Hello. Let me out. Yeah, just casually ruining the Fighters Guild's blooming boxes. They didn't need the boxes to be fully intact, did they? No, this goes back here. Hi. Hello, my name is Copper, and I'm looking for my soul.
Let's see how you like this.
Ooh, we had gold.
This weapon works well on these beasties.
Aha. I mean, I kind of thought it would go without saying that weapon works well on these beasties, but keep saying so. The bow shift is so much better in this one. Well, so long as it actually shoots even if there is no weakness to what I'm aiming at, then that makes it better by default. Ah. Die, box. Oh, bugger, yes, my dagger. I mean, I think I still have it. Nope, I don't have any other daggers. Where did I put my dagger? I threw it somewhere. There it is. Haha. Any more rats? I've come to murder your faces. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. I will not be defeated by doors. Ah. Let's go.
Ah, the way back to the keep, I see.
Ah, boy.
Why don't you just go ahead and...
Why don't you just go ahead and Hi. Oh, good. Control for magic is still the same, apparently. Thieves' Guild is where Cyrus took his name from, too. Yeah, I haven't actually encountered the Thieves' Guild yet, so I haven't met anyone called Cyrus. Ah. Fear me and my elite dagger throwing skills. No longer levels of magic, but I can at least hit the one button to heal myself. Yeah, no lockpick skills. Don't even own a lockpick yet. Alright, convenience. Pretty sure I got all of the rats. Bloody hell, that mist dagger went quite far. Yeah, I should probably start using lesser spark then. Get my magic skill leveled up. Did I pick up both knives? Don't think so. God damn it. Stupid fact I have to pick up the bloody knife. Where's the other knife gone? I can't wait to get a bow. At least then I'm not throwing knives that I have to pick up every time. Okay, presumably that's back at the beginning.
Ah, the way back to the keep, I see. I don't like the looks of this.
Nor do I. Ground rumbling is always cause for concern. Hi! Try to sneak up on me! I will not have it! Anyone else want some? I have a big axe and I'm willing to use it. I also threw my knife miles away. Well, that's totally safe.
Hey! The portal is pulling! I'm being sucked in!
Fair enough. Now the question is, if I save the game, because I'm probably going to need that, start of search for my soul. If I go into the portal, do I die? What?
What's this? Volcano World?
Yeah, let's go back. I believe... Not enough 0 RAM. Well, I wish it would stop moaning at me about that. I'm pretty sure I have more than 0 RAM. Okay, can I put markers in this one? Text marker, there we go. Portal to Lava World. The RAM message is a known bug on more recent PCs. Fair enough. It's just going to annoy me every time it comes up, like it's questioning the power of my PC. Now, specifically, what were my quests? Now, I sampled the portal, returned the crystal wands to Ed at the Mages Guild. I've got pork chops for Finch Boris. And I should have cleared the rats. Yeah, all rats are dead, so now back to Gladstone I go. Well, knowing my luck, I'll somehow completely and utterly miss the Thieves Guild. There we go. So that click sounds the repair sound from Command and Conquer. Red Alert specifically. I'm repairing buildings as I pick.
You think you're pretty tough, don't you?
Haha. Well, Cyrus,
Nice
you make
to be
me
back behind these walls again.
You make me really want to find the Thieves Guild now. Right, where's Finch? Hi? Just floating around?
Pleased to meet ya. What's your name? Copper? Hey, I'm a metal and so are you. We were meant for each other.
Well, I'm not sure.
Okay, no rush. I'll be waiting here.
Okay.
Ah, Copper. You, somebody in keep likes. We have here need to offer you familiar. Myself, I do not even have. You would like familiar?
What sort of familiar does this guild have?
Here, on perch. Glitter fair she is. Meet Goldie. If you want, sign name in book here. Have you finished task for Finch House? You have meat for poor?
Yes, I do. I assumed I was supposed to.
Good. You put on table here sometime, but not now. Now you receive blessing and become member of Order of Finch. Stand here on seal. Our guidance, strower of forest floor, crafter of flowers, power of fragrance and magic. Ask we now that you accept as our brother Copper. Give him guidance as you give to us. Welcome, Finch Copper. You are now a member of Finch Guild.
Thank you, Finch Boris. I appreciate your trust in me. Do I have to wear one of those robes, though?
No need for robe now, just practice. Practice all. Use herbs, use magic, practice weapons for strong body. Practice all.
All right, I can do that. And I do have a request to make now. I have lost my soul, and am anxious to recover it. Does our Finch's Guild have anything that might help me?
I have heard of soul is missing. You look inside world, on other side of portal. Your search perhaps good for you, and good for finches, if you find new herbs. I ask Brother Josiah what help we can for you.
Fair enough. I'll go look in the portal world, and if I find anything interesting, I'll bring some back. You know, I do feel different. I do feel like a member of the Clerics Guild.
Right, so what do familiars actually do for me in this game? I asked that with wording that suggests that there was familiars in previous games. If I don't join all the guilds, better get one from a guild I didn't join, else Cyrus is definitely the best. Right. Do I have to keep them if I take... Well, so if this irritating little shit, if I have to keep it. Okay, bugger that then. Begone, Goldie. You put me off instantly. Cyrus has Poison Shield as a special skill. Gee, Cyrus, it's Blessing of Spirit, 10 coins. Gee, Cyrus, you really want me to pick your namesake? No, I am not a fan of Tinkerbell. Piss off. Oh, bugger. Fine, Blessing of Spirit. I am now blessed in spirit. I think. I didn't actually mean to click there. My spirit is indeed blessed.
My spirit does feel better, even if I don't have a soul.
He's really going to go on about that a lot, isn't he? Actually, is there a quick save button in this game? I would really rather know if I can just tap an F key to find out. Cast spells, spell slots, spell journal. No, I just need the journal. That's all I care about in that regard. I can do it the hard way. No. Quick save, F10. Good. Spares me having to go to the menu every...
Gives you greetings, traveler.
Greater Blades... God, that's...
Welcome.
Who's talking to me?
We offer healing and other useful spells. A small donation for each is all we ask.
Are you spying
Leave
for...
your donations in the receiving bowl. Thank you.
I'm creeped out by this place. Go away.
We look forward to our next opportunity to serve.
Hello.
Come in, come in. Many herbs we have here.
Studded leather. Bloody Nora, the price on that one. Stone braces. Sure, I'll wear stone.
For now, you are not allowed.
Well, screw you then. Mind cluster. Magnesium stone. Mandrake root. Yeah. Black lichen.
Well, so long, Boris. I'll see...
So long, Boris. I'll see... Yep. I don't even have the decency to give him a proper farewell. I don't even recall actually picking up the stone braces in Guardians of Destiny. Yes, this is how you can tell this is a mages guild. They're all pretentious with their architecture. It's like... Oh, I want to make a building. Oh, what are you going to use the building for? It's going to be a mage's guild. Right, so we have the bridge through the null void of woe as a feature, so that's perfect. I also never met Rix of Tykewall. You're making me feel bad about things that I missed.
Oh, Copper. You have friends in high places. All the guilds have been instructed to offer you familiars. So, would you like a familiar?
What have you got?
Copper, meet Griselda. She's a homunculus. If you want her, sign for her here in the book. Have you got the portal sample?
Sure have. Let me tell you, there are some strange things going on out in the woods.
I think I know what you mean. Well, give me the crystal just to make it official. Thanks. And now you can join the Talamari. And oh, I'm the one who will swear you in. Raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, Copper Legray, do solemnly swear...
I, Copper Legray, do solemnly swear...
to uphold the code of the Talamari, to use magical powers only for good, to honor the memories of members past, present, and future.
To uphold the code of the Talamari, to use magical powers only for good, to honor the memories of members past, present, and future.
To be cautious in embarking on personal quests, and to hold the defense of Gladstone as my primary responsibility.
To be cautious in embarking on personal quests, and to hold the defense of Gladstone as my primary responsibility.
Wonderful. We're finished.
Great.
Congratulations and welcome. You are now a member of the famous Talamari.
This is good. I've always sort of wanted to be a Talamari. Thank you, Sinead. I think this is a good thing. I'm sure my soul problem is magical. I'm hoping to improve my own magical skills to be able to cure myself or find my soul or whatever.
Well, I hope we can help. If you practice with the magic you've got, I can offer you advancement within the guild. You don't have to be an apprentice forever. Just practice.
I've got it. I'm an apprentice magician now, and I should practice to get better. That sounds reasonable.
Blah 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 is about right. Hello, you leave all this stuff. Yup, just pick it all up. Recharge crystals? What crystals? I'm not recharging anything that I don't have. Not for $50. That.
You're right, Sinead. This is a nice store.
Right, so daggers, cheap, affordable. Pyropods, amber, mind cluster, manifoil, lots of manifoil. Gorgonite nodules, pyropod, fire crystal. Is there a way to steal in this game? Can I just steal the bloody thing? Ooh, dragon gem. Mana bracers. Lightning crystal, gargoyle bracers. Leather gloves. Amber. I mean, the leather gloves are at least cheap enough I can... Same Dracoid dagger loofah retrieved from the Dracoid cemetery. Doesn't work well with guild shops. I can't steal from guild shops. Fair enough. I mean, I suppose you don't want to steal from the hand that feeds you. I might as well grab them. They're cheap enough that I don't give a toss, really. Dragon's blood. Kalen's ring. Ooh, Kalen's ring. I can't remember what Kalen's ring did in the last game. Lightning crystal. I am going to assume that I will be denied.
Sorry, that's for the inner circle only. then, Copper.
I'd better be going.
Bye-bye.
Right. If Kaelin's ring was in the Dark Halls, the name is really familiar though. So I don't know why.
Excuse me, I didn't realize there was someone in here.
I am just leaving.
Are you a member of the Talamari?
Yes, I am Rin.
I'm Copper. I've just joined.
Copper. Just join.
Was that you I saw practicing with your spells? I can't wait until I can do that stuff. It looked really amazing from down here.
Yes, we must all practice our spells.
Well, it was really nice to meet you. Maybe I'll see you again sometime.
That is unlikely.
Well, that doesn't sound foreboding at all.
Wow. Are those your wings?
Yes, all Mirian have wings.
I could have guessed you weren't from here.
I mean, hey, it's not sprites now. I can actually see you in full 3D! By the way, what kind of stupid question was that? Are those your wings? No, I tore them off some random angel and superglued them to my back. Lesser drain, lesser summoning. Ooh, imp summoning. Invisibility, detonation sphere. That sounds hilariously awesome. Ancient imp. The apt name, considering those eyes are certainly giving me terror.
Thank you for visiting the Talamari Library.
Sure.
Please return at your convenience.
Random portal in floor? Pool? Okay. Just...
I should eat something.
Oh no. Oh, there we go. Rat meat. Truly the most nutritious of all meats. I am not going for you because I really do not want to have abuse thrown at me, but I will talk to you the once.
I think you were a careful shopper if I didn't know you actually have no idea what you're doing.
What do you mean?
You've been given the opportunity to acquire a familiar and you haven't done so yet? What? You think we grow on trees?
No, I was just looking around.
If I was you, I'd choose one of us quickly before somebody figures out maybe it wasn't such a good idea to trust a farm boy like you with a spiritual privilege like me.
Okay, I get your message.
Right, yeah, definitely don't like that horrible little thing. Now let's... The more I use items, fight enemies, the more data about them appears in the journal, basically. Okay, that's cool. Right. So, Cyrus suggests I go find the Thieves Guild before I finish the Iron Rings quest, so now I just have to find the Blighters. Order of the Finch. See, the one guy ran off... Yeah, the guy that sort of suggested that they existed. Yeah, I have a feel like it should be through here, but I think this place... Oh, no, it's not locked. Super drowning skills activate. Gosh, I can actually swim in this game. Right, so sword. Well, the axe gives me 13 combat strength. Sword gives me 30. I'm sorry. I have to double check that my eyes do not deceive me. That's a bit of a difference there. Ivory chip. Wooden shield. Well, this is going to be a blatant upgrade.
Locked. 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 Locked.
No, I still think the best reaction any video game character had to a locked door was Lara Croft. I've never been fond of locked doors. Right, so I'm currently in Upper Gladstone. Is that it, maybe?
Locked.
Yeah.
Locked.
Yes, locking Winston in the freezer. Something that got a reference in the new rebooted series. Okay, so that's locked, so I can't go check that out. I will find all the secret passages and walk completely and utterly obliviously past them all. I suppose that's why they're called secret passages. I care not for these barrels left out in the open. Right, so that is the iron ring. I'm not going to talk to the guy in there yet, because... Good point, I passed by this earlier. I went into a completely new area.
Now this'll be a fun place.
Glad he thinks so. How goes our time with copper? Well, we're on a search for our soul.
Aha! A pleasure to see you again so soon, Copper.
Well, I just wanted to see what all this other guild stuff was about. And why you never told me before, I can't understand.
Things have changed, Copper. I'm sorry about your father. Before, we didn't want to stain your reputation. Few of the folk in the keep are fond of us. But now, we decided you'd be better off with the skills we can teach you.
All right, then. Let's go see this bacchanal.
Patience, Copper. Let's play a bit longer. Follow my marks well. They'll lead you to our lair. Find us, and we'll let you join.
Mark away, then. I won't be far behind.
Right, I am supposed to follow... Ah! He disappeared! Aha. So, stay close, follow me, as I vanish into the null void of woe and misery. I see a ladder.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
Yeah, I definitely want to get the lockpick skill. That sounds far too useful to ignore. Git. Hello. Why do I try throwing knives? It just never seems to work for me. Okay. Yep, this way. Ah. Come to me. And I will remove all of your 8 legs. I wonder if it's a clue. Some lichen. Aha. I will randomly jump. Okay, with mouse look on, the controls are a little odd. The whole double clicking will make me jump.
I guess I'm not a... Wish I had something to eat.
Oh, I swear you're going... There we go. Just... I suppose eat a rat meat as well. Fully fill that hunger meter. Or fullness meter.
Oh!
Aha!
So that's the way it's going to be, huh?
Also, note to self, I need to use lightning.
I guess I'm not as good at picking
Well,
locks
minus
as I
spark
wish I
more.
was.
So that I can level up my magery.
Copper, welcome to the Bacchanal. Dash said you'd be by.
Good morning, Jaden.
Listen, Copper, word on the street is that all them guilds is offering you a familiar. We maybe ain't quite as high tone, but here at the Bacchanal we'll match 'em gesture for gesture. You want a familiar? We got one for you too.
What familiar does this organization have?
Here, look at him. Cyrus, be nice for Copper.
Nice. What if I did want him?
You want him? You give me 2 coins. So, now you found us, do you want to join?
Maybe.
If you do, put 2 coins in that box as voucher your good intents.
What are you, a ferret?
Shadow. Ferrets are food.
I suppose having a companion would be useful in some cases.
Useful. Cyrus is useful.
That's quite a lisp he's got.
Yeah, mock the one with the lisp. Go ahead. Okay. So I...
Well, I think I would like to accept your most gracious offer, Jaden. I would like to have Cyrus as my familiar.
You can't never get rid of him, you know. Less'n he dies.
That's just fine with me. Come on, Cyrus, let's go.
Selected. Cyrus has been selected. Only death can separate us now.
Yep, I see why you recommended Cyrus.
Here's my money. Make me a member.
Hold your britches. First, you'll have to perform a little task, you know, to demonstrate you're with us.
A task? Fine, task away. Ask me anything.
I want to eat this here apple for breakfast, but I ain't got no implements. You go get a dagger for me, but don't pay for it.
Steal it? Gee, I don't know.
If you got a problem with that, maybe the Bacchanal ain't the right place for you.
Come on, Jaden. Can't you take a joke? Ah, and what's this? A dagger. Here, with best wishes on your happy breakfast.
You impudent pup! That's my own blade. You just joined our group and already you're light-fingering right under our noses. Boy, I love you like you twirt my own spawn. Now get out of here and let me eat in peace.
I guess I'm officially a thief now.
Sneaky. Copper and Cyrus are sneaky.
You're kind of...
Lock.
Okay. Can I... Sorry, miss. Why is it I go somewhere and people instantly get in my way?
Copper. Maybe we got something in here you can use.
A cat ring for more money than I have. A mask of shadows. Cyrus, steal everything while I distract the wetch. A twin bow. You call it a twin bow, I call it a crossbow. Leather gloves, studded leather armor. Price. Even a basic longbow. Yeah. Sure, yeah, that's money I have. Acid sac, poison. What was the other one? Another Kalen's ring. Jade daggers.
Locked.
Hi.
Oh. I thought this was a store.
I'm Mojo, and you're a copper. I seen you around.
Heavy crossbow, more money than I can possibly fathom. Chainmail gloves, expensive. Spiked iron shield, I kind of like that, but I don't have the funds. I don't know why I keep going into these shops. I do not have money. Orcish mace. So is that going to be a regular thing, just floating in the screen doing whatever? I remember you. I used to be you. Abrupt change of music. I could order him to do things in the inventory. Ah, okay. Follow player. Attack. Use your special powers or find items. Well, find items for me. That's almost going to be a permanent state of being for me.
Take this.
Thank you very much. Do I have to constantly? Okay, so it's not a permanent state. I have to keep making the order. Shit, where am I? I actually don't think I've been to Lower Gladstone yet. Oh. It's raining money. Hallelujah. Attack disabled. So, yeah, for the time being, just follow me. And find more cash if possible, but until I find the exit, I would assume there's an exit. Oh, it's by the stairs. Looks at the map about 5 times. Misses door. Never mind, that just took me back here. Which means stairs were what I hadn't yet looked at. Hello, fellow. So, where do I go from here? Presumably, now I could... I say presumably as if I actually had a coherent thought in my mind at that moment.
Weapon to use.
Gee, thanks, Cyrus. Another dagger. Just what I needed. Ooh, hello. Now how do I get...
Locked.
Yeah. I mean, it was too much to hope that it wouldn't be locked. Is there a way to actually get up there, though? Seems a very awkward way to get there. So now I'm curious as to what I am missing. What passage did I walk past? Also, this door doesn't open. Haha. I will just leave this sewer grate open. When somebody inevitably walks in because they're oblivious, I will point and laugh. I'm evil like that. Find me more items. Preferably money. Can I actually sell items in this? 'Cause I've been to 3 stores so far.
What?
Put them around back. If my wife sees them up here, she'll kill me.
Put what? I don't understand.
Aren't you Carlo?
Sorry, wrong house.
Never mind.
Nothing, dear. Go back to sleep.
Oh good, I can actually sell, I just apparently couldn't sell at the stores I went to. Or I could and I just didn't know how because I'm oblivious. What? Interesting. Git.
Here is a new weapon to use.
Why is it always daggers? There's something really, really suspicious about that. Give me back my knife. I need you to pick my knife back up.
Here is a new weapon to use.
At least I don't have to find the drat thing. Right, so I have successfully smashed a window. This door doesn't open. But smashable window does suggest something. Yeah. Can I get in? Oh. There we go. I knew I'd manage it eventually.
Locked. I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
Of course. All that effort and I need to be a level 8 lockpick for this.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
Right. Interesting looking door. Oh, don't say that after I've left. Where even was it? There it was. No, that's just the weird texture there.
Locked.
Ah. Yep, but then I won't level up my lock picking when I can pick the lock. I must learn to pick locks.
Buck's Mercantile. There has to be something to eat somewhere around here.
Come on in.
You know, I've been shopping here for quite some time, and I've never introduced myself. I'm Copper LeGray.
I knows that. Shucks, we all knows who you is, kid. Sorry about your pappy. He was a hell of a man, that one. You okay? Need a shoulder to cry on or anything?
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. Well, I mean, sort of, anyway.
Glad to hear it. My name's Buck, and I'm the owner of this here store. You just look around all you want, you hear? Today I'll give you a good discount on anything you buys. Sort of my way of saying good luck and best wishes to you.
Thanks.
Champion Stone. Vel's fruit. Cavelo. Bag of rations. That one could be useful. I'll grab 2 just to be on the safe side.
This is the stuff I need.
You just bought it all.
Right, so can I sell to this guy then? You! I would like to sell a hand axe. Yeah, probably not to you. Oh, at least it's marked down at Buck's Mercantile here. Kicking the doors. Bum. I can only sell the items with a golden crown next to them. Ah, fair enough. To have. It looks like I can get in there. Ah! Hello.
I guess I'm not
blimey!
picking locks as I wished I was.
I need to find decent boxes that I can actually unlock. What was that noise?
Shopping is finished.
Don't know why I just... Right. Find more items, Cyrus. All the items. Every material possession in Gladstone will be mine eventually. You are terrifying.
Just a minute.
Oh, take your time. I'll just look around.
There is something really... You are big. Right. So, to sell the item, I presume I just put it down and he'll give me the gold if I talk to him? Let's find out.
Here is a new weapon to use.
It was a dagger. Oh, outright hand it to him. Okie dokie. Here you go.
I'd like to sell this.
Okay, I buy it.
And
I'd
another
like to
one.
sell this.
Okay, I buy it.
And here's a hand axe.
I'd like to sell this.
Okay, I buy it.
I could sell you some daggers. In fact, I'll sell you one of them.
I'd like to sell this.
Actually, that was borderline pointless.
Okay, I buy it.
Right, so I still can't afford a decent set of armour. Short sword.
This.
I'm incredibly curious as to where you found that. Is that a rapier? No, it's an ornamental longsword that just happens to look more like a rapier than... That's a short sword. Short sword that's not quite so short. Short sword are the same. Yeah, not buying wooden shields off you, mate.
See ya.
See you too.
See you too. Huzzah! Hello. Ah, now we're playing Assassin's Creed. Parkour! Parkour! Parkour?
Cyrus is searching now, sir.
Bugger! Where was that spot I could climb before? Oh, it'd be... where was the ladder? Where's my ladder? I need to parkour. Should have marked it down, really. I have a feeling it is back this... I swear every time every time I see that pot texture, I think of a top hat. And then I think of Total Biscuit. Did Cyrus just smash another window? Come on.
I will seek a hand weapon for your use.
There's a knife right there! Where are you going? Right.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
The journal.
Use the journal. Right, skills. Pick lock. Spirit law, arcane law, stealing. A thief basic skill. Yeah, it is a basic skill. It's called just pick it up and walk off. Backstab. Oh, I do like the fact that... yeah, I do like the fact that the recipes are now actually saved into the journal. I don't have to physically write the bloody things now. Bandits! Labelled as creatures! I mean, have you not ever looked at a random person in the street, known that he would attack you if you punched him in the face, and therefore classed him as a creature? Common. Works best against fleshy foes. And yeah, I should be using my magic more often. Okay, let's encounter some random... Never mind. Who are you?
Excuse me, sir. I'm Copper LeGray. Do you know anything about the portal in the woods?
Not me, pal. I had nothing to do with that. I'm new here in town.
Oh, I'm so sassy.
I said, not me, pal.
Hey, Copper. I see you're in one piece. I heard you had an accident. You all right?
I suppose I'm okay.
Sorry about your dad, but good riddance to them brothers of yours.
I don't suppose any of them deserved it.
So, what's the deal? You still living at the Blue Deer? You gonna inherit your dad's place? You might just become king, you know.
No, and I'm not asking for any of this. My fondest desire is for my Uncle Richard to live a long and prosperous life, and maybe he'll get married and have children of his own. How about if I set the two of you up, Rosalinda? You could be my auntie.
You always did have a wild imagination, Copper. Sorry, Copper. I can't start the dance show now. I've got too much work to do.
An empty room. Also, hi.
Do you have a brother also in the Dark Army? You look very familiar to me.
How you know I in Dark Army? Maybe I farmer?
Oh, yeah, right. Look, we all know you guys from the Dark Army come in here, and it's not a problem, as long as you behave and don't involve yourselves in espionage and so forth. Frankly, the idea that you think you're masquerading as a farmer is hilarious.
Okay, not farmer. And fisherman.
Okay, so if I were to hit F quick save, because I really don't want to accidentally...
Oh, nothing in there to steal.
I could have had the mouse a little more appropriately positioned there. Oh, you want to talk first?
Everybody knows there's only two things you never want to do, son. Sneak up on a man while he's drinking, and make a pest of yourself in a tavern.
Well, I've always been sort of a contrarian.
That's your problem. Buy me another mug and I'll forgive you.
Sure, I'll sponsor a mug for you. Why not?
Thank you, lad. That's mighty neighborly of you.
So, what brings you to our fair city, sir?
Here on business.
Nothing in there to steal.
I mean, at least that one was a little more elegantly positioned. Why does this tavern have 2 empty rooms?
Very nice.
Cool, that was enough. That was a nice chunk of gold. Yeah, nothing in there.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Don't mind me, I am crab walking because...
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
I have no idea where I even am right now. I mean, yes, I know I'm in Lower Gladstone, but I have no idea how to get from lower to upper. You!
Very nice.
That wasn't much.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket. Thank you.
No, I'm not stealing from you. Thinking about it, I really don't ever want to steal from a shop because I have vivid memories of retaliation in Legend of Zelda. Ah, you stole from me, now you die! Ha 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 ha! Bastard. Oh, now where am I? My sword exploded again! That is going to be the running theme of this. My sword just exploding every time I load up. I knew that there was something this way.
Shipping warehouse.
Hello. What are you? Money! My money's going up. Truly, pickpocketing is the way to go.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket. Locked.
Yeah, for the moment, I'm actually going to...
Oh, have you brought my dress?
Pardon?
Aren't you from the tailor's?
No, ma'am. I'm just sort of wandering around in a daze.
Oh, I know the feeling. So, what do you think I should wear then?
What?
Well, I'm not going out in this towel.
She's a babe.
Distracting.
I could eat a horse. Although I do suppose a whole horse without any potatoes or bread or vegetables would be sort of a boring meal.
Yeah, Cyrus, I think the food is a bit more distracting than her being in a bloody towel. Just slams the door in my face. What a babe, eh? So, big one. Just trying to get a sense of where I am in proportion to anywhere. There's another house here I could visit. I am trying most of the doors I pass by, so I might bump into it. Also, it's been a while since I told Cyrus to go find me goods. Okay, let's actually go and stand here so I know that I can mark... No, let's make it red. Thieves Guild sewer entrance. Now I know how to get there. Oh yeah, and I also need to finish the quest for the Fighters Guild.
So, did you finish your little errand? All them little rats dead?
Yes. What is my next assignment? I don't have a lot of time to waste.
Time to waste, huh? I'm just about to swear you into the Iron Ring, the best warriors guild that ever fought, and you're calling it a waste of time?
Excuse me. I did not mean that the ceremony was a waste of time. I am truly honored at being accepted into the Iron Ring, if I may presume that I am in fact being accepted. My waste comment was merely an indication of my personal concern for the dwindling opportunities I perceive for finding my missing soul and saving my own life. Please excuse my selfishness.
Okay, maybe I was a little hard on you. Anyway, here goes. Put your hand on your heart. Do you, Copper, promise to uphold the code of the warrior and the rules of the Iron Ring?
I do.
Good, so now you're in.
Thank you, Brother Solarian. I appreciate your trust in me. What's my next assignment?
What's next is you're an apprentice. You go practice for a while and come back later. You don't get no next assignment until you've been in the family a bit longer. So if that's all, I've got breakfast waiting for me.
Fine. I'll go practice or something.
So, now I'm officially a warrior.
Copper is warrior. Copper fears no one.
Aye, and here's one of your new mates now. Morrison, get a load of this here. We got a surprise for you. This is Copper, and he's just joined our guild.
Copper, is it? Pleased to meet you, laddie. I'm Morrison, and I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
Surprised? Isn't this guild open to anyone who passes the tests? Why should my age make any difference?
Nay, I didn't mean that. The heart of a warrior cannot hear no age requirement to possess. Easy now. I refer to Solarian. You must have a bit of spunk to have gotten past his growlings. He's sort of grumpy, but still fancies himself a comedian.
Well, thanks. But take my word, I'm used to that sort of thing.
You'd be Eric's son?
Yes, that's me.
Aye, now. Now I'd be understanding. The accident, the dreaded soul hounds. My sympathies are with you, lad. Your father will be missed by all Gladstone.
Thank you. But now I suppose I should be getting along on my shopping trip here.
As you wish. All right, then. Welcome aboard, lad, and the best of luck on your quests. I value conversation, lad, but I'm off to explore a strange new world that's been reported.
I'll probably see you there.
Uh-huh. Right. Hand axe, daggers. Somebody left a mail breastplate just lying on the floor instead of putting it on the table like a civilized person. Ooh. Two-handed sword. Ooh. Instantly it has aroused my attention. Great bow shift. 800. Ooh. Broadsword. Longbow for... Oh good, I can finally get rid of those blimmin' daggers. Longsword Prism. Oh yeah, you remember that really rare sword I had in the previous game? Yeah, we're selling them in bulk. Right. I mean, can I? Oh, it does appear that I can actually sell. Oh, where's the shopkeeper then? How do I sell? You! Do I just... I don't need most of these daggers anymore. Yeah, I had both of them in the previous game. Light crossbow. Ooh, okay. So while I don't have the money for shift, I can either get myself a regular old longbow, fine braces, or I can get myself a great crossbow. So regular longbow or a crossbow as a until I have the money for shift. I'll let you decide, chat. Longbow or crossbow? Bum bum ba-dum. Didn't I have... You know what?
I'd like to buy this.
Then we'll sell it to you.
I will be buying shift, I just need something in the interim. Or I can stick with the knives and continue trying to pickpocket everyone in Lower Gladstone and hope I get enough cash for it. Haven't been upstairs yet, let's have a quick look-see.
Lock. Lock.
I've never been fond of locked doors.
Help yourself, and I'll add up when you're done.
Bum ba da bum ba ba da bum ba dum. Sparring simulator. Longbow could be good for a start. Okay, I'll grab the longbow in a moment. I am just peering down this rather demonic looking corridor. So sparring simulator and gauntlet. Let's have a quick look see at the gauntlet.
Wow, this looks dangerous.
Practice is dangerous.
Understatement is understating. You thought you could beat me with rolling stones? Bugger.
Oops. I guess I have to go back to the beginning.
Start over.
Oh. There it is. Nope, that was back where I fell down to begin with. So it'd be this one. Oh. I will find the exit. Oh, I have to pay another 10 silver for it. Bugger that.
That was rough.
Quite a sweat.
Help yourself, and I'll add up when you're done.
Right, longbow. Look. As much as I would like to... Nope, don't have the cash for it right now. Yeah, give me back my knife.
I'd like to buy this.
Nice.
We'll sell it to you.
Which means I can also sell my old daggers to you, because I am not going to be carrying all of those. Not that now that I don't need them. I'll carry one just in case. Have at thee!
I could have used a few more hours of sleep.
Thank you.
Thank you! Why are you thanking me? Why does my coin purse feel really light all of a sudden? I think I just got the wrong way. It was this way, where I shall go back to Lower Gladstone and see if I can't find some more cash. And while I'm here, I suppose I'll check for any other potential doors I can open. That sounded,
Locked.
Yes? What may I do for you, young man?
I recognize you. You're a Thomgog. You're the brother to that assistant of Dawn's. What was his name?
Bakata. My late brother's name was Bakata, and I am Viscosa.
Sorry about your loss.
Thank you. You must be that young Dracoid heir to the Gladstone throne?
Yes, I am Copper LeGray. But right now, I'd trade any inheritance for getting my soul back.
I would stay and see if I could assist you, but I'm just here to sort through Bakata's things and prepare a shipment of his personal effects. I have urgent business at home myself, you see.
You mean this was Bakata's house? Quite nice for a magician's assistant.
Oh, yes, Bakata was the wealthiest man in Gladstone. I understand few people knew that. Modest fellow, you know.
Fascinating. But I guess I should be running along then. Nice to have met you, sir.
And you as well, young sir.
That's wild. You can never tell about some people.
Sad. But are you sure Bakata is dead? I hear he's coming back.
I've heard that rumor too. That would certainly be good news for Gladstone.
I'm actually glad I found that door.
Locked. Locked.
Right, back to Lower Gladstone. Pretty certain you have already...
I'd have thought there was something in that pot.
Yeah, because guards are well known for carrying a lot of coin in their purse. In Lands of Lore, they say that Thomgogs become seed when they die and grow right back from the ground. I don't recall that bit. But then again, I tend to forget a lot of details. My memory retention is apparently terrible. I don't think I have yet. Also, the pickpocketing, is there actually any risk factor involved, or...
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket. I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
I don't think I can actually search you, which suggests I might have already tried at some point. Blue Deer Inn, I don't think I found it. I found a tavern.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. Your coin is going to a good...
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket. I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Just making sure I save scum.
Nice.
The heck was that? I found something. What that something was, I have no idea. So I found a tavern. fact, do I even need to be crouching? Yes, don't mind me.
Very nice.
Haven't been this way yet. This looks suspicious, but it's nothing. Why is rat? What? Rat? Why rat?
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Heh. Just all the sewer entrances shall be unlocked, and I will eventually be able to picklock really advanced chests. So there's a tavern. Let's go down this way.
Very nice.
All your
nothing in there to steal.
all your coin are belong to us.
Locked. I'd have thought there was something in that pocket. This weapon works well on these beasties.
I'd hardly call it a weapon, but sure, it works well. Also, could you find me more items? Ah, okay, I've gone somewhere. Well, I didn't want to go here. Whatever. I misread the map like a niddy. So... that's better.
I'd have thought there was something.
Well, apparently there wasn't, so you can
in that
zip
pocket.
it now.
Very nice.
Ooh. Yeah, you couldn't do it in the first one, but then the first one was grid-based, so it, other than what was marked down already, it wasn't exactly difficult to retrace your locations, but yeah, 2 and this one, that is a nice feature. Being able to write on the map. Haha!
I thought there was some. No.
I got all excited, I saw multiple people there to pickpocket and they had nothing.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket. Nothing in there to steal.
I should go to the northern part of the city. I was going to in a moment. I just... oh. Finding more odds and sods to picklock. The game is making you a little queasy. Oh. Dated graphics, or is there a problem with the stream itself? Wait, already been to this one. Didn't open that before. Oh.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
Let me up. So it's motion sickness then. Eesh. That's a bum deal. Hello. Oh, no, I'd already been in here. But I hadn't done that. Hello. Ow.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
I think we have established, Copper, that you are just not very good at picking locks, period. I'll mark with purple, chest, chest, so, yep, nothing in here. Well, that was thoughtful. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Are there any doors here? None that I can actually open. I can at least open level 2 locks at this point.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
The heck was that? You think you're Jim Carrey? Smoking! Hello? I have found back alleys. Now if I could just find... leather gloves. I can't actually see what's in here. Cave below. Is there something else there? Or is that just a... Okay, nothing else in there. It's just a very dark chest with a horrible look. Does look like I should be able to get... Okay, question is, how do I get... Let me up! Is there a way... You mentioned earlier that there was a way to climb. How do I do that? Because I'm holding jump and he's just sort of wiggling. Presumably you just mean that there is a way to platform it, but I'm now curious. No. I can't make that jump. Unless I use the other box from miles away. Copper can apparently give Olympic gold medalists a run for their long jumping skills. Gah. I didn't save either, so I had to retry that. I can make it! No, I can't. but I know I can. I need a good run up. Buggerations. I am absolutely certain I can make that. There we go. At this point I will... Oh! All that effort and I can't...
I guess I'm not as good at picking
I
locks
should have
as
seen
I
that
wished I
one
was.
coming. Just to annoy me, it would. I wonder if this is the Blue Deer Inn.
Excuse me, sir. I'd like to get into my room.
Oh, you ain't got a room here, boy.
No room? I've been living there for over a year. Where's your memory?
Where's your rent, copper? You're overdue 3 days ago. You said you'd get some money from your father. I take it he died before you got any money out of him. Didn't have his purse on him?
I did not say I was getting money from my father. I said I was going to ask for a job. I'm going to ask my uncle now, but he's away. Please be patient a bit longer.
If and then you cannot pay me for all past and current rents due, then I have the pleasure of evicting you. Personally, I don't hold with them that believe you're related to the Legrays. I think King Richard will not continue to tolerate you for long now that his brother is dead neither.
Well, aren't you a charming fellow?
Okay, I guess I gotta let you in.
I very much don't like you. And I can't pickpocket you, just to really hurt my feelings.
Home sweet home.
Small, and it smells bad.
Gee, thanks, Cyrus. Mana cluster. Short sword. Champion stone. I am going to assume that the long sword is actually better than the short sword. Yup. Still, I can sell the short sword, make a bit of cash. Probably not enough cash to make up for the 50 I just gave that guy. Hello. Okay, there is... I didn't actually step through there.
Here, Piggy Piggy. Let's barbecue.
I mean, hey, if you want to instantly come at me, I could use some more pork chops.
You think you're pretty tough, don't you?
Spittle.
Tough little bugger, aren't you?
Ha 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 ha! Die, little piggy.
It's amazing that Gladstone has such a good path labeling system here in the woods. You little...
Didn't mean to heal myself. I don't think I really needed it.
It's amazing that Gladstone has such a good path labeling system here in the woods.
Well, I see random guy.
You, goat herd boy, do you have some cheese for sale?
Goat herd? Cheese? Why would you think I would have cheese for sale? Who are you, anyway?
Me? Surely you know of me. I am Rix, Rix of Turquoise. You know, the slayer of Belial.
Oh, right. Rix. Come to think of it, I have heard of you. You're the great adventurer, aren't you?
That's me, and what a thrill for you. I must be quite an inspiration to your generation, mustn't I? Well, cherish the memories, boy, for now I must be going.
He has no idea, does he?
Sissy.
Please don't. Are your hands greasy?
Can I pickpocket you?
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
That voice line, yeah, that voice line was more apt than ever before. Ah. In fact, I don't even know where this particular path goes. I didn't see any signposts other than the ones going to Gladstone.
Ah, the way back to the keep, I see.
Huh. So I can head back to the keep, or I can go this way, which doesn't have a sign. No one can hurt me in my little hidey space.
Things are pretty tough, don't you?
If nothing else, I'm getting some experience with fighting and slashing.
We fight.
Oh, so you want to play rough?
We fight soon. We fight soon. Swine!
The heck? What all is whinging at me now? Bag of rations. Common. Yep, I imagine so. Yes, I murdered the baby hogs. And I took the meat. And I was happy to do so. Creatures. Lamplights. Did I kill one of those by accident or something? I don't remember fighting a... Okay, so... got a good few recipes. If I had some amber, I could make myself a champion stone. That's really weird. It's usually something plus something equals, not that way round. Merely crossing paths with one would be enough for the page in the journal. Fair enough. I don't need more pork chops. Cleric. So I have Blimey, that's a lot of experience I need to get to level up my fighterness. Oh, I got the backstab skill leveled up. Mighty blow. Is there a way for it to tell me what the actual level of my skills are? Because it, well, it would help. And the music's just faded. There we go. Pardon me. Or bless me, or what have you. You will bless me. I sneezed, you see. Hello. Where am I? Hi. Come back here, you craven! Oh, you cheeky swine. Try to poison me?
Taste. Not exactly stalwart fighters.
That was a terrible pun. Huh. So presumably super drowning skills activate. That was why I quick saved. I had a feeling that that one would be lethal, but it didn't hurt to check. Something odd about that particular place. Probably have to go back there later. For now, I will do my ultimate speed and just sprint back to the junction. Hello. Aha! Just getting a sense for the map. Not that it's going to help me, because I would get lost trying to find my way out of a wet paper bag.
Oh, yeah?
Don't know why copper sounds so... Ours. Well, that was an obvious statement there, Cyrus. Coins! I do like my coins. I need more. I want to have shift. More than that, I want to have Valkyrie. This way. Well, this one doesn't look like it will activate super drowning skills. So that would circle around, and then I could get back to Upper Gladstone. A second. Quick save, because... There we go. So it's not so much that I can swim as I can walk on the bottom of the water, and jolly times are had by all.
Oh, so you want to play rough?
Ah, backstabbed. So I could follow the river. Part of me is very tempted to follow the river.
Victory is ours.
Jesus.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Now, oh, there's the Droracle's lair, which I do actually need to get to. I still have that quest to do. Then I learn I went too soon. Droracle's lair.
I must confess, I'm not nuts.
I would have preferred you finish that. You're not nuts. Good to know.
Annihilated.
Copper really likes his magic. Right, cave hello. Did I see another spider? I did see another spider.
Somebody's up ahead.
Orcs. Not supposed to be in here.
Thank you for the warning. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Hello.
What? You're asking for my help?
We have problem. Come here to find answer to riddle of Cabal Caverns. Door not open. Magic lock not open. Captain send us to Duracle. Find answer.
You guys come to the Droracle for advice too? Somehow I always thought it was only the Gladstone citizens who used his services.
No. Jarkle very fair. Not take sides.
Tell to White Army, also tell to Dark Army. Very fair.
So then, what's your problem then? Didn't you find him?
We find him. Find him easy. Even signs now. Think him want find. He like gold. We bring gold as tribute.
So then, what's the problem?
We no understand him.
Very confusing. Say, sting of honey, heart of enemy, milk of kindness.
But we not know. What is sting of honey?
Well, that is a good one. Looks like you've got another riddle instead of an answer.
We can't go home never. Captain say come back with answer.
We have answer, but is no answer. What we do?
Gee, I'd love to stick around and help, but I've got to go see the old fellow myself. I hope he's not always that confusing. Word games never were my strong suit. Sorry, and best of luck.
You too. Best luck.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket. I'd have thought there was something.
The water really causes...
Say, isn't it unusual for a female orc to be in the Dark Army?
Oh, sure. Before. But now, many women in uniform. I join. Think is good way to meet husband.
Wow. That's a strange combination of modern and old-fashioned philosophies. So, is your strategy paying off? Have you met anyone special?
No, not yet. You cute. Married?
Well, there...
no.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket. Well, bye now.
I see you later. Peace.
Ta-ta.
Okay. Hi. Be gone. Spider. Nuisance. Pest. Really dramatic music for swiping at a blimmin' spider, isn't it? Is there another one? Yeah, this place does look familiar. Oh, hello. What was that about? Orc leaders.
skeletal guardians? What are they doing in these caves?
Droricle's servants.
Wish I could pickpocket them, but they don't have pockets. Hello.
We fight soon. Spittle.
Die, bloody vermin. That's right, I backstab you, even though you were just looking at me. Oh, at least I lit the place up. That shed some light on the situation. The situation is... Fubar. Got to indulge my inner pyromaniac. Oh, god damn it, I'm carrying too much stuff. Right, what is it? Sand crust. Do I need sand crust? I have Vel's fruit. I can get rid of the dagger. I knew I should have... Or I could get rid of the venom sac, actually. I don't need that many venom sacs. I don't need most of this stuff. Oh yeah, I still have that bloody knife, don't I? There we go. Now I have an extra inventory spot. As I find... Is that... a stroke dagger? Brilliant! The dagger that gives people a stroke when you stab them! Now you can turn around, murder someone and say, well, but I wasn't the cause of death. It was the stroke they just happened to have when I stabbed them. And yes, I did see the hammer thing. I was just picking up more sand dust. A mace. And my name isn't even Windu. Death sack. Protection. Ooh. Reasonable protection. My might's not so good. I get rid of the normal daggers. Why do I have 13 rocks? When did I pick up 13 rocks? Indeed, I'll be selling lots of stuff once I get back to Gladstone. Where's the button? Ding dong. Aha! Fell beast.
We fight.
Let's see how you like this.
Don't know quite why that became a backstab. Did you turn away from me at the last second? Because, you know, the I can't see you, you can't see me defense doesn't quite work like that. This place really looks familiar. What? Why does it expect me to... What? Oh, Luther doesn't know how easy he had it. Droracle! 100. The Droracle's safe. Ah yes, the Droracle. What a safe that is! Haha! This safe can only be opened if you pay 100,000 crowns. Oh, bugger. I don't have 100,000 crowns to open my own safe because I left all my crowns in the safe.
Halt!
Ah!
Who dares approach the mighty Droracle without an offering?
Offering? Oh, don't people usually just find something in the caves?
Why, yes, sure. Didn't you find anything in the caves then? A jeweled blade, or perhaps a golden flask?
Well, no. Nothing.
These are difficult times.
Couldn't I see him anyway?
See who? Oh, him! Are you sure you don't have anything to give? It's been a very slow month. I'm sure he'll take just about anything.
I'll bring something back. How's that?
Well, okay. You stand there, and I'll arrange for an audience. Oh, and what's your name?
Tell him Copper LeGray is here to see him.
How very Wizard of Oz right now.
Coppola!
Coppola Gray, what question do you have for the mighty Droracle?
Rift hounds stole my soul, and I'd like to know how to get it back.
Rift hounds? Are there open portals nearby?
Well, there's one I know about.
Very interesting. Thank you and goodbye.
Wait! What should I do?
Oh, yes.
Coppola Gray, you must seek out the sting of honey, the heart of your enemy, the milk of kindness. These things will guide you.
Hey, you, behind the curtain.
Oh, great! This is all I need. Now you, don't you even think about telling anybody about this. This theater is entirely for the benefit of the mortals, and we don't need someone destroying their dreams. What was I supposed to do? How would you like to wake up one morning to find out that the position you've held for 27 epochs does not exist anymore? Except that the customers keep coming! Somebody has to service them, and who better than me?
I guess this means I'm off the hook on the offering thing.
Swear secrecy for me. I do not do this for my own pleasure, you know? I do this for the mortals.
Do what? Where's the Droracle?
My master has decided to depart this mortal realm. I am staying behind to continue the counsel, guidance, and other services that my master used to provide. Can you imagine if the mortals had to guide themselves?
I see. And where is the real Droracle?
I don't know. Gone. And I suppose you should too. Don't come around here again. It wouldn't be good for my customers to hear anything they don't need to hear.
If the Droracle's not here, I can't think of a reason to remain myself.
Good. Goodbye. Get out of here as quickly as you can, then. Use the transportation portal outside the throne room. It will take you to the cave entrance quickly.
Wow, the statue looks kind of really dodgy without it being silhouetted. It's almost really pixely and... Oh, hi.
Locked.
Ah, but I want to explore the museum again. I got such good loot there as Luther. No, it's further up.
Oh, so you want to play rough?
Yeah, let's just take the path back to... Portal to Love World, yep. That's there.
Why don't you just go ahead and kill yourself? It would save me a lot of time, and I'm in sort of a hurry.
I wasn't aware I was in that much of a hurry, Copper, but I'll take your word for it. Ah, you survived!
Well on these beasties.
What cheeky swine, thinking they get to survive.
Let's barbecue.
I think I'm just going to the other side of that river now. Hop, 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 hop. Oh, okay, that just led me back there. Fair enough. It did look like there was a bit further up I could explore in the river. With a bit of crouching. Or not. Ha ha ha! Cleric level 3, at last! Even though I was using a offensive spell, which I would have thought would be the other guild. But, okay. Portal to Lava World, there's the... Right, so... Ooh, bit of coin.
Smoke them!
I'll just leave that there then. Not enough RAM.
Going out again.
Order of the Finch is this one. I am now a higher level cleric. Do you have a quest for me? Plus I might be able to sell some of that goods that I have.
Slow down, smell flowers. Life too short, legs too long. You wish to sell, and we will buy. You wish to sell, and we will buy. You wish to sell, and we will buy.
You were on, off and on for the channel. What guilds? I've joined all of them.
You wish to sell, and we will buy. You wish to sell,
I think
and we will
emphasis... that I will be putting emphasis on the warrior and the cleric for the most part, but the lockpicking skill sounds really, really essential.
You wish to sell, and we will buy. You wish to sell, and
O, comma, all. Yeah, I've got the thieves familiar, so...
You wish to sell, and we will buy. No more we need.
Oh, God
Gotta
damn it.
go. See you later.
Careful you should be, Copper. Come in, come in. Many herbs we have here.
Ooh, I can actually sell you the mace. Okay.
Gotta go. See you later.
Careful you should be, Copper. Come in, come in. Many herbs we have here. You wish to sell, and we will buy.
Can't sell you the shield. I'm going to have to go to a weapons place for that. I will quickly check what all do I have. I don't have any amber for the ironwood sap. I think I have. I have both of those, so I can make myself some poison paint. Don't have tar crystal. Silver leaf. Oh yeah, I totally have silver leaf at this point. Right, so it was lamplight eggs and I forgot what the other half of it was. I think it was the venom sac. So quickly go back. So yes, venom sac. Now I just have to work out how I do alchemy in this. Or I got the... No, it is poison sac and it is lamplight eggs. So I just do it like that. Brilliant. Now, question. He doesn't buy poison paint.
You wish to sell, and we will buy.
Alloy biscuits, eh? Alloy leaf.
You wish to sell, and we will buy. You wish to sell, and we will buy. You wish to sell, and we will buy. You wish to sell, and we will buy.
Oh yeah, I still haven't got armour.
You wish to sell, and we will buy.
Sand crust.
You wish to sell, and
oh,
we
I do
will
have
buy.
ironwood sap.
You wish to sell, and we will buy. You wish to sell, and we will buy.
Don't want to sell everything in case I could get a really good bargain. That saves me a bit of cash. Cash space.
I will seek a hand weapon for your use.
Random, but thank you very much. Mana stone I am not selling. Now let's have a quick look, see Daisy. That looks like a very fine set of leather armour. I am actually... Healing scrolls, they could be useful later. Mind cluster. You'd think you'd be sitting in the chair, but okay. I'll let you do what you do. Stone bracers. Was there another?
For now, you are not allowed.
Gotta go. See you later.
Careful, you should be, Copper.
The Order of the Finch gives you greetings, traveler.
Lesser light. Oh, that's fairly cheap. I might as well grab that.
We offer healing and other useful spells.
Ooh,
a small
greater
donation
spark.
for each is all we ask. Please leave your donations in the receipt. Thank you. We look forward to our next opportunity to serve.
Do I need a blessing? Not right
Your
now.
donations on the material plane will allow us to continue our service.
Except I will regardless. Ah, I'm burning myself. Except not. So have I got the blessing? Blessing of the mind. It gave me a very noticeable...
Do you feel stronger?
You know, I do feel stronger.
Apparently I did, but... So, theoretically, eventually I can get in there. I have to be high level for that, I suppose.
Come in, come in. Many herbs we have here. Later. For now, you are not allowed.
Huh. Why do I have 2 sets of gloves? So I'm wearing leather gloves underneath my chainmail gloves, apparently. Ivory chirp. One use of stroke dagger. Huh.
Gotta go. See you later.
Yeah, see you later. If I go to guilds... Ooh, almost leveled up my fighter.
Locked.
Actually, quests. I've got the pork chops. I don't need the pork chops. Maybe talk to Dawn if she's around. Ah, I'm getting turned around.
Locked.
I think... Well, I can definitely pick lock level... Level 2 locks, so I think there is some levelling up going on in the background, but I can't actually see what level I can pick up... Well, up to what level I can pick. There we go, through that. Get out the way.
Help yourself, and I'll add up when you're done.
Arr! You can have my short sword. And my leather buckler. And my axe. Wait. I don't want to sell you my champion stone. Suppose I could sell the... How much would the bow... 101. How much did I need to get shifter? 800, so that still wouldn't be enough. Bugger! Light crossbow, chainmail shirt. Yeah, I totally have the money for that. Right, let's go upstairs. Let's try that gauntlet again.
Lock. Lock.
Or it wasn't upstairs.
Help
It was...
yourself, and I'll add up when you're done.
It was downstairs. And then I quick save just so I don't have to pay 10 every time I have to retry. Aha! No! No! Aha! I made it. Egads! The trap! They never possibly anticipated that I might duck. So... How do I go through this? No, it hit me. Buggerations. No, let's load the quote-unquote autosave. Ah, stuck. Ah, I'm getting up too late. That's my problem. Let's save myself in a better position. Let's get hit instantly because I wasn't ducking or what have you. Ha ha! You thought your spinny helicopter propellers of doom would be enough to stop me? On the other hand, I completely and utterly missed the blimmin' target and jumped to my proverbial death. Can I? Why is it now? Oh, don't start now. No! No! It's... the save bugged! I have to go through the gauntlet again! Fair enough. I will take my lump. Annoying bit is I swear I almost had it. Let's quickly try the sparring simulator. Ow. There you are. Did I win? No. At least I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with that one. Gauntlet's more... So we'll try it one more time. Yeah, instantly get beamed by a bloody giant Indiana Jones boulder wannabe. No, not the... I mean, I could try the sparring simulator, but no. Not right now, thanks all the same. Ah! You cannot take me! I am too good. He says and fails. And then blatantly saves scums like a... Oh, I almost had it, but for some reason I didn't make the jump. Why didn't I make the jump? So that was nice and simple when it absolutely came down to it, unlike this one. Right, from here. Oh, bugger. What was the timing for that? I can't recall. I'm terrible. Ay. Right, let's do it. Like that. Now, I can shoot that. Then that. Oh. Bugger. Caught that, you git. Right.
Good practice.
Ah!
Shows.
And it leveled up 3 of my guild things. So that was actually worth doing. Now if I could just get a bit more cash. So now I am a rank 3. I am a tinker. You're in the Thieves Guild. Oh yeah? What rank? Tinker.
Help yourself, and I'll add up when you're done.
Hello, good sir.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Yes, well... would the... Let's go to the Telemari. Maybe I can sell some more odds and sods there. As I walk through their null void of woe and misery and all sorts.
Hello again, Copper.
I'm not selling you that. Ah, you will accept my stroke dagger.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Pyropod, Ironwood Sap. Sell some.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes,
Oh
please.
my god, using that
Do you wanna sell
one
that?
voice
I'd
clip
like to, yes.
repeatedly.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Not selling you a champion stone, how dare you?
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like
Two
to,
of these.
yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Oh, bloody hell, Pyropod's apparently pretty worthwhile. Ah. Force pod is same as ancient stones, except I'm not restricted to only having 9 ancient... Ah. Force pod was... That's Pyropod. Do I have a force pod? Ah, there. Intriguing. Whose arm is that? Arnold Schwarzenegger's? Bum ba da dum bum bum. Ooh. Right. Black lichen. Ooh, black lichen. I haven't sold any of that, so. Ah, you're right up close and personal, and it's kind of...
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
If I have to hear that bloody line... you get a fair bit more mana foil in this game compared to...
Cyrus is searching now, sir.
21. Ugh, really? Only 21? Mana cluster, mana stone... Spider silk? 5 credits.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes.
Oh, so close to being able to afford the shift bow. Question is, do I just give you... you know what?
Do you wanna sell
you can
that?
have one of my
yes,
mana foils. I'll probably find more. You can have
Do you
more
want to sell that?
cave aloe. I'm inevitably
sell
going to
that?
find more
I'd
of
like
that.
to, yes, please.
Will you please stop repeating those same bloody...
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes,
15
please.
more.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Oh, and yeah, you don't want any more of that. Ah.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes.
Yay, I can afford to get shift.
I'd better be going.
Bye-bye. Hello again, Copper.
Unless there's something else worthwhile, like Dagger of Light. Kalen's Ring is affordable.
I'd better be going.
Bye-bye.
I swear, look, I swear, if I buy the shift and then I end up getting a better bow completely randomly, like next place I visit, I will go homicidal. Okay, through here. I will have shift. Oh, and I could have sold the old bow. I even looked at it earlier.
Up when you're done.
Great bow shift.
I'd like to buy this.
We'll sell it to you.
Missile strength 50. Right. Now I just have to work out. Why are you so hung up on the pork chops, Copper? So I've been to the Droracle, well, the quote-unquote Droracle. Now I just have to work out where to go next. I tried to see Dawn and Gladstone Keep was still firmly locked, so clearly not there. I could go to Volcano World. Could visit. Oh, you know, I never did finish exploring down there, so while I cogitate, I can go around, murder more spiders. Hopefully find some more locks to pick. So straight ahead I haven't been. Unlimited power! What, no items? Now you're just disappointing me.
Swine.
Yes, yes. Revel in the feeling of absolute power as I aim my great bow shift at you, and you will know that I am your executioner. Hi?
Oh, nothing in there to steal.
Did you fall through the grate? What a fool. Completely random encounter there. I was not expecting Ratman. Hi.
Let's see how you like this.
Shocking.
Shocking. Yeah. They thought they could take me. But the truth of the matter is I am too bloody awesome for them to take.
Tough little bugger, aren't you?
Not really. Barely even had to try with him.
What's up, Mojo? How's business?
You know, same old stuff.
Oh, you'll accept anything. Well, except for rat meat. And rocks.
Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that.
Don't think I need the guild charters anymore, so I'll put that down there. What did I just pick up? No, I wanted it on the floor because I don't need it anymore, actually. Okay, you do that. You do you. Too expensive. Already have chainmail gloves.
Come on in.
Gauntlets of speed. I could use some of those. Ooh, yes. Fine leather armor. I'm still armorless, so that... Dagger of the empty hand.
I'd like to buy this, please.
My pleasure.
Well, I am now officially, completely and utterly broke.
Locked.
Copper?
Locked.
Shopping is finished.
It is indeed, Cyrus. Now, let's actually... So, protection is now considerably good. I would at least hope. Open. Let me out.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket. This weapon works well on these beasties.
I will kill you all, stupid seals. Doubt.
I will seek a hand weapon for your use.
You do that. I will fumble around like a lost soul. Right, so it was in there. Bum, 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 bum. What is with all the rats here? Go away. Yeah, I'll just shoot fireball at you. Chest. I suppose I could go to the tavern. Who knows, maybe I will meet my future party there.
Thank you.
Ooh, thank you, indeed.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Oh.
Any chance you'd have some advice for a guy that's lost his soul somewhere in between the dimensions?
Well, I am sort of in the business of souls myself. Let me think about your problem a while, and maybe I'll think of something for you.
Thanks. Any help would be appreciated.
Thanks again for the mug.
The heck is his job if souls are a thing that he's regularly working with? Let me out. Oh, I suppose I could go check the Blue Deer Inn again. Knowing my luck, nothing at the Blue Deer Inn, but you've got to check. Just so that I can point and laugh and say, look, I am a complete and utter idiot. Thief. Actually, it looks like I missed a bit of my exploration. Hello. Anything worthwhile here?
This store's closed, I guess. Barton's Bakery.
Hello. I haven't been down this one. Yes, I have. It's this one. Oh, sort of stuck. There we go.
I'd have thought there was... I'd have thought there was something in that pocket. I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Well, apparently not. Everyone around here is broke. Can't imagine why. Right, that leads back outside. I might need to start heading back out. That's right, I just ranked up to level 4 fighter.
Very nice.
Just out of curiosity about how my light spell would work. So it's creating a static light source. Good to know.
Thank you. I'd have thought there was something in that pocket. Very nice.
Out of my way. Fool. Oh, hello. Champion Stone. Battle Axe of oversized epicness. Stroke dagger. Are they all stroke daggers? I wholeheartedly approve. Oh, that's a new one. Life stones. No, not spells. Item descriptions. Life stones. Right click to use. Filled with red liquid. Very rare. No, that goes back to lowered gladstone. That is a lot of barrels.
Locked.
Presumably at some point I will actually be going through there. Presumably. Yo, I'm level 4 now. Do I get anything?
And I'll add up when you're done.
Well, the upstairs is actually
locked.
Still locked.
Help yourself, and I'll add
Got
up
my
when you're
hopes up for a moment. Ah, you know what? I will give the sparring thing a try. I shall battle this fellow and this fellow. Haha! Vanquished. Do I actually get anything for it? I get a cleric level. Let's go again. Let's do this one in this. No, let's vanquished. I assume good things are coming from that. Ooh. Oh, so close to another level of So
Help yourself, and I'll add up when you're done.
yeah, it seems to me that sparring practice there is quite good. Right, let's try going back to Gladstone Keep. No, not this way. Excuse me, good sir. I would like to...
I'm not a morning person.
Oh, are you not? I'm so sorry to bother you.
Locked.
Let me in. I am rather confused. My journal does not tell me what I'm supposed to do. It's still going on about pork chops. Why is it still harping on at me about giving Boris pork chops?
I like that.
I'm happy for you, Cyrus.
Ah, the Clerics Guild.
Hello. No, your statues. You get my hopes up with these bloody statues. More people to pickpocket. Nope. Statues. I hate them.
Come in, come in.
Why did you... Oh, Jackal.
Many herbs we have here.
Gotta go. See you later.
Careful you should be, Copper. Come in, come in. Many herbs we have here.
Gotta go. See you later.
Maybe... There was a conversation back at the... Those moments in RPGs like this when you are completely lost as to what you're supposed to do because you don't want to screw up by doing something you're not yet ready for.
Please, come in. Welcome to the Thank you for visiting the Talamari Library.
I'll just
Please
dunk myself
return
in
at your convenience.
in your pond. Ah, help. Yeah, there is always the volcano. It's just I was expecting to be told when I was supposed to go there, even if it was just one of the guilds going, well, now that you're level 4... Oh, Maniple. Yeah, I was expecting it to be, oh, well, now that you're level 4 in whichever guild, we want you to go investigate that portal. Maybe it's vitally important. zap. Oh. Actually, where's my... No, I am not hungry in the slightest. That seems safe. So, portal is... Zoom out a little. Take a left, basically. Make sure, yep. Not a left, take a right once I'm here. Or straight on. Whatever, I will work out my own directions at some point. Ah! Volcano eruption! Ow, ow, ow! Whoops! Okay. I'm going to burn to death. Oh, I know it. Stone cube. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in a while, he says with a really sarcastic tone. Okay, so I go up there. Double checking my surroundings, just in case. Let's go. Let's burn to death in this volcano that's quite active by the looks of... Hi?
You're the Draurical.
Yes, many have called me so.
You're real, aren't you? Not a puppet?
Are we not all puppets?
No. I mean... Anyway, here you are. What should I do?
Do? About what?
What? Aren't you all-knowing?
All is a difficult word to use precisely. Your presence here indicates that my exit from this mortal plane has not gone smoothly. The mirror must have broken. There will be rifts opening in your world.
So you do know. What should I do?
You've lost your soul. It can be found in one of the other dimensions. But the portals must be closed to prevent their leaking into yours and destroying it by corruption. You must find the precious mirror shards and return them to seal the portals. Find the golden sigil in my chambers. I will appear and direct you once you are there. Only the sigil can guide the pieces. Only when the mirror is repaired can your soul be rejoined with your body.
Okay, thanks. I think I've got this all. I've been writing it down as fast as I can.
Farewell, then. I am no longer here.
We've heard that before.
Sigil. It's a lovely word. Sigil.
You know, Cyrus, I'm having a big serious talk with the Draurical and you're dancing in the screen. It's really inappropriate. Oh, hello. Now where am I going? This portal is... And I'm back here. Again. This door.
What are you doing back here? I thought we agreed you were going to stay away from here.
That's not what I remember us agreeing to, but whatever. I found the Draurical in the volcano world, and he has explained the problem. He says the mirror in the shining path must have shattered and must be repaired in order to prevent the frozen world from leaking into ours. And he says there will be more rips and tears, too. I'm supposed to go back in his chambers and look for a handle called the Golden Sigil that I can use when I find the missing pieces of the mirror.
Well, that's certainly one theory, I suppose. This was the Draurical you say you saw? You're not just trying a perverted joke at my expense.
This is no joke. And I guess I need to close the portals to be able to rejoin my soul, if I ever do find it.
This is all quite a large undertaking for a boy your age, you know. Why don't you go and get some of the people of Gladstone to help you?
Except for Dawn, I'm afraid the people of Gladstone don't take me seriously. Maybe they think I'm just a boy imagining all this.
Well then, you know what you should do is go out in the woods and battle the fierce creatures here in bare-handed combat. I'm sure the citizens would respect you then. You go do that, and I'll rummage around and see if I can find that golden thing for you.
Well, if you don't mind, I'd like to look for the sigil myself.
Fine! See if I give my advice anymore. I've only been serving an immortal god for several eons. No reason you should listen to my advice. What would I know?
Such brilliant advice. Go fight barehanded with
Please,
whatever.
I'm really not used to too much of that.
What? Bye. Do. Yep. I'm just going to use the Droracle's bath. I feel clean. Actually, I feel rather grungy. When did the Droracle last clean his bath? It's quite... Actually, was that anything? Although I might be able to go the other way now. Now that I have told Jackal what for.
Follow the path.
Will do, Droracle. And that's when I nearly fall and die. Why are you exploding at me?
Now this is what I call creative architecture.
Sneaky.
Sneaky. Yes, I'm baffled at everything. Is that the sigil up there? Of course it is. I am the Droracle. I am an all-knowing, godlike being. What, is your bedroom not a pocket dimension with bizarre architecture? Pfft, mortals. Let's... Yep. I got incredibly lucky there. Oh, am I back in the museum now? Mind you, it's a bit smaller than I recall. Hey, there's a scene I remember. No. No lectures about it. Like this. Yeah, door. I am baffled by this godlike architecture and all that. Oh, yep. Thanks, Droracle. You're opening the door. There's...
Good, you have found the sigil. Use it to guide the broken pieces of the shining path.
So, I have to go into the portal world and look around for pieces of a broken mirror. Any chance you could explain more fully what's going on here?
The shining path is a mirror which controls the reflections of all possibilities in this mortal realm. The breaking of the mirror created tears in the fabric, which separates the dimensions.
Okay, I suppose I understand that, sort of. But why can't you just fix this yourself?
I am no longer here. When I stepped through the Shining Path, I left behind any ability to touch your physical world. I cannot even hold the sigil.
Then why could I see you in the volcano world?
I have served as Oracle here in your world for eons. My being resonates beyond my actual occupancy. And as I pass through each of the mortal realms on the long walk back to join my own kind, my image is visible to all who seek me still.
Oh. Well, one other question, if you don't mind. Why do you have to leave here? I mean, why can't you stay and continue to serve? Are you tired or what?
Surely you have heard of Belial.
I did meet Dawn's sweetheart, Luther, and he was in the tavern telling all about his recent adventures in the southern continent and fighting some awful god named Belial. But really, is all that true?
I was the Guardian, vigilant for ages, guarding against the resurrection of Belial. When Luther defeated Belial, my guardianship was ended. I have no choice. I must leave this realm and rejoin my brothers. I will have other responsibilities, but no more in this place.
Oh, okay. Just thought I'd ask.
I have now reached the end. I have traveled through all the realms, and now I will step out. This is the last time, and you, Copper, are the last mortal to whom I will speak. Farewell. I am no longer here.
Sigil. Such a lovely sound.
We got the sigil, Cyrus. Now let's go find the shards.
Shards. Now we need the shards.
Well, that room was nostalgia right there. Gimme. Gimme. I see you. In fact, why aren't I... Pick 'em up. Pick it up. Pick it all up.
Take this.
Well, I didn't need you to grab those ones. Any more? Cyrus, fetch. Oh, there was something.
Shopping is finished.
Yep, I have now definitively overstocked. The Quicksilver, which is... No, that's the stone cube. That one. Yep, I will hold on to the Quicksilver. Unless I have at least more than one of something, or I know it's going to be valuable. It's not going to be valuable. I don't tend to sell things.
Cupola, what are you doing here? I haven't found that sigil for you yet. You'd better leave and I'll bring it to you.
I've already found the sigil.
Well, I certainly do not appreciate your undermining my efforts at being helpful. You'd better give me the sigil for safekeeping.
Sorry. I think it's stuck in my jerkin.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye. Hopefully I don't have to put up with you again in any time soon. I would love to know what the future games were going to be about. Same. Right. Oh. So, I am back here. Let's just... Quicksilver, what does it have to say? Small glass jar filled with a mercury-like substance. It's an artifact. Also essential item, the Draurical Sigil. This simple device is used to return the mirror shards to the Shining Path. When touched by this artifact, shards will be drawn back through the dimensions and restored to the Shining Path. Anyone nearby will be transported back along with the shard. Powerful ancient device used to sense the forces of reality. That's a force, yes. The sigil is capable of locating scattered emanations of ancient magic and returning them to their source. Intriguing. Use the sigil. Is that really... Can I not tell it to stop telling me about the pork chops? I've used the pork chops. Ugh. Well, I need to sell a bunch of stuff before I go anywhere. And I have a feeling I'll be going back to that volcano dimension first, because I already know it's there. Is that a rock? Probably. Not exactly as speedy as Luther was, am I? Then again, Luther had an unfair advantage, what with the whole lizard thing. Right, I think sell at the Thieves Guild. That way I can actually guarantee to sell most, if not all, of my excess stuff. And it'd be nice to actually have some money again. If there are any more were-rats, then they will die. Painfully. Gloriously.
Oh, nothing in there to steal. There has to be something to eat somewhere around here.
Oh, you're always hungry, Copper. Why does he have to adopt the most whiny tone imaginable when he's hungry? I mean, I get it, he's a kid, but still. Yeah, certainly interesting for the first half an hour when I hadn't yet stepped foot outside of Gladstone and I was dying of hunger because I hadn't got any pork chops.
What's up, Mojo? How's business?
You know, same old stuff.
Same old stuff, right. I have 8 stroke daggers for you.
Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that.
Look at the money rise!
Sure, we'll buy that.
Well, you can also have a normal dagger.
Sure, we'll buy that.
I'm so generous.
Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that.
Ah. Okay, you don't want any more. Fair enough. Black lichen.
Sure,
Let's
we'll buy that.
cut that down somewhat. I still have rocks. I have poison paint. And apparently I just decided to ingest the poison paint. Right, don't use the quicksilver. That was quite the big jump, so... I mean, I like swords more than great big axes. But until I get a magical sword or a claymore or Zweihander, why not? I'll just stick with the...
Sure, we'll buy that.
I am not selling Guardian Orbs. In fact, I'll put the Guardian Orb there just to be on the safe side. I'm less likely to mess around with things down here. Mana Stone. Poison Paint. How much? 16.
Sure, we'll buy that.
You can have it. Stone Cube, which I'm never going to use because I hated them in the second game. They were so pointless.
Sure, we'll buy that.
Death Sack. Flint Skin. Life Stones. Cave Alley. Aloe. Alley? Alley! Acid Sack. Poison Paint. Black Lichen. How much? Oh! Oh! What does the flint skin do to justify that price? When eaten or forced down the throat, this item temporarily turns the skin of the user into granite, making him immune to edged and piercing attacks. After eating this lumpy mass, the skin of the subject becomes cold and dry to the touch for a short while. Bloody Nora! Okay, I'll sell one because, hey, getting nearly 200 crowns for it is bloody good.
Sure,
and I like money. Sand crust is less impressive. Ironwood sap. There is alchemy I can do with that at some point. I call it alchemy. It's probably easier to just describe it as I can mix it together with something else and something good will come of it. Rocks I do need to drop somewhere. I told you to go there.
Sure, we'll buy that.
Don't need that many pork
Sure,
chops.
we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that.
Spare me the misery of all those pork chops. My god, my wealth, it's shot up. I'm actually starting to feel like I'm not living in perpetual poverty anymore. Now watch as I go and buy something really expensive to undermine that. Well, not the crossbow. Ugh, the price. Yeah. Storm Crystal. I'm totally going to be able to buy one of those for a while. Orcish Mace. I could afford them Orcish Mace. I am not interested in it.
Copper?
Ooh, Bezor ring. That was what I wore all the time in Guardians of Destiny, wasn't it? Damn, now I need to remember what it actually did and whether it's worth spending the 500 on it.
Locked.
Out of curiosity, how much would the... Apparently, you have different purchase priorities.
What's up, Mojo? How's business?
You know, same old stuff.
Ooh, 400, wow.
Copper?
Ring of Cat is evident. I think that's fooling, isn't it? It was explained to me one item at some point was about negating falling damage. So yeah, cat ring, that makes sense. Kalen's ring. You also told me what Kalen's ring was, but I can't remember for the life of me because my memory is a sieve. Yeah, I figured it would be reducing, not negating. So, Bazour ring and Kalen's ring. When I leave, I will probably take... These sewers are suddenly very crowded. Ah, what? Why? Ow! Who? Why am I suddenly being attacked? What did I do?
Oh, so you want to play rough?
What was all that about? Are you attacking me? Are you attacking someone else? What's going on? What's happened? Why? I mean, you're sort of green. Are you a zombie? Like, just cannot fathom what was going on. Ooh, more daggers though. How many daggers did you have? Hi. Oh, merchant, I have some more daggers for you.
What's up, Mojo? How's business?
You know, same old stuff.
Oh. Also, it reset his lack of desire for the stroke dagger, so bonus.
Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that.
Just, why was all... What actually happened there? All I did was open the grate and suddenly I'm being beaten up by sickly-looking idiots. Oh, no, not that door. This game. Apparently random events include thugs having a fight. I mean, if I wanted to experience that, I'm pretty sure I could just leave my home at... What? Why? What is your problem? Git, arsehole. As I was saying, if I wanted to experience thugs just having a punch-up like that, all I have to do is leave my home at about 1 in the morning. I'll find one eventually. Hello. It's like, yes, I totally wanted to experience the joy of a bunch of chavs getting into an argument. And apparently that last one decided he just really didn't like the fact that I witnessed it.
Not exactly stalwart fighters.
I want to go to the Fighters Guild. There we go. Come on. Yes, the windy path. Gladstone's street layout isn't really well thought out, is it? These architects had a bit of an issue. Just make the windy road instead of a Roman straight road like proper architects. Right. How much would this sword cost me? Oh, it only cost me 400, which... Oh, actually... I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it. I want the prism sword. Mind you, knowing my luck, I'll have the use the prism sword, and I'll end up getting into a fight with something that will be immune to the fire effect of the prism sword. Unless I'm misremembering what effect prism actually had. First up, refresh my memory. How much is this? 561. Quick save. Actually, make it a big save just because I'm a paranoid loon. arms and gear.
I will seek a hand weapon for your use.
Cool, thanks. So, if I would sell that and pick up that. I think for the price, the damage... Oh. Can I test the weapon by going downstairs? I can apparently test the weapon in the sparring room. I will say I probably picked the wrong one to really test the capabilities. I want that one and that one. Ow. But it did do quite a bit of damage. I'm just not sure if it's worth the price right now.
Help yourself, and I'll add up when you're done.
Arr. I mean, you even have the eye patch, mate. 48. Oh, gee. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the greatsword. It's cheaper and it has more raw damage. I'm not quite sure how... Oops. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how much the magical effect of the prism sword would boost my damage output. But looking at that raw damage, well, raw weapon strength, I like that.
I'd like to buy this.
Then we'll sell it to you.
I now have a great sword. Now I am playing a typical Solin Outlander character. Granted, I do tend to shoot the bow a lot more in Lands of Lore than I do in other games. Yep, I go around with my Zweihander and I kick ass. Granted, it didn't call it a Zweihander, it calls it a two-handed sword, but Zweihanders are awesome, so I clearly label it as a Zweihander. And I am going to go to the entrance of Gladstone. More than that, I think I'll actually go to... What, no words? Bazap. Sprint for the portal. It was following the following the Dracoracles. Drauracle. Don't know why I keep putting the k in that. It's Drauracle, not Dracoracle. As much as it sounds a bit more natural to say Dracoracle. Right, so I go here.
Hey! The portal is pulling! I'm being sucked in!
Yeah, but you're not going to be touching the lava. Right. Ah! Stupid earthquakey. Aye, do not vibrate off the blimmin'. I still barely have an inventory space. I should have sold more stuff.
that lava's not good for my boots.
Scorching, searing, sizzling.
Well put. Ooh, dragon's blood. Please tell me that's not. Right, I did something. Damned if I know what. Can I... There we go. Okay. Can definitely get up to 17 of them. Probably up to 20. Did I just do that? Oh, hi. Ow.
You little creep.
Now what are you telling me about? Item description, dragon's blood. Doesn't have anything worth saying. When used, creates a dim sputtering light for 5 seconds, capable of creating a brief flame when ignited. Far more useful when combined with other ingredients. Do I have any ingredients that use it? Yeah, don't have any of that. Don't have tar crystal. Don't have silver leaf. Okay, magnesium with dream shard and gorgonite nodules. So I don't have anything. No, not H. Item description, sand crust. Alchemical flour. Interesting. Use sigil. I will become more than a crown servant, mark my words. If I just backtracked? No. No, stop. Behave. Eek.
Victory is ours. Swine.
I don't like the quaking. The quaking is really throwing me off my game. Annihilated. Well, I'm sure that won't backfire colossally when in some capacity at any rate. You honestly thought the thugs were trying to attack my familiar? As far as I'm aware, the familiar can't be targeted. Cyrus, are you at risk? Will you be beaten up by random thugs at some point? Who? What? Where? Cheeky sod.
Not exactly stalwart fighters.
Shit, I forgot to even check if these things... This weapon works well. It's... yes, it would work well. It's a bow that magically shifts to shoot the weakness. I like a bow... Ooh.
dragons are tough.
Small package, big problems.
Big problems. Oh, hi. Okay. And so ended the story of Copper. He decided to leap like a fool. Oh, come on, I could make that, surely. I feel offended. This is colossally offensive. No. No. Don't tell me it's just a straight up murder platform and you can't physically... I made it. I just had to repeatedly run at it like an idiot. The heck? What? Why am I picking them all up? I don't need all this. Stop picking them up, Copper! You fool! Okay, so it is theoretically this way. Yeah, auto-looting when you already have a full inventory. It's sinking. That one rose. Hello. You got backstabbed. Ow. I was working out the fact that I have dragon meat. Cease.
Victory is ours.
Okay, dragon meat. Where I can carry 3 at once. That is remarkable. Dragon meat better be bloody amazing, considering I can only carry 3 of them at once. Did I miss a place? No. Oh yeah, I bought myself a great sword, Zweihander, whatever you want to call it. My two-handed sword. Granted, that was 400 crowns, as opposed to the expensive choice of the Prism Longsword, which cost more than double that, and didn't have as much raw attack strength. So, make of that what you will. Yes, the Prism Longsword was magical, but I couldn't say for certain whether the magic made up for the fact that I was getting an extra, let's say, 35 attack strength. Where do I want to go? I want to jump across here and probably go down. That is probably going to be next on the agenda. I do have fine leather armour, and my protection is 132, standing next to my Governator muscle arm. Let's try... Ah, hello. You're not the breakable type. Aha! Up this slope. Realise I have come exactly where I could have already been. Well, what was the point in that? Unless I was supposed to break something down there. Oh, that was pathetic. That was not a lethal drop. Oh god, where did I last save? Oh good, still here. That was not a lethal worthy drop, no. Don't know why I had a crunching bone sound for landing in lava. No, do not immediately strafe off the side. Right. Let's cease. I mean, I can't speak for broken ankles, but I can speak for a dodgy knee that came from slipping on the ice. Which I then proceeded to really stubbornly try to ignore, slipped on the ice and landed on the exact same knee. Yeah, it's called... well, stubbornness. Is there a way... I'm trying to work out... This just leads me in a wonderful, wonderful circle. But I'm not seeing how I could potentially... Do you mind? Turn back. Thank you. Unless the lava turns out to not be lethal... Ah. Hello, I have found the passage. What is... Gorgonite nodules. Ah. I have a feeling I needed some of these. Do I need a Vel's fruit? Wait, no. I can get rid of a bloody stone cube. I don't need it. Gorgonite nodules. Now if I can just remember what the Gorgonite nodules crafted with. Speaking of which, search for items. Make yourself useful whilst you're floating around. That was a result. What is this? Amber. Well, now I apparently have full amber. wood sap, pyropod. Whatever. I could probably come.
Is finished.
Hi. I'm going to back up. Quick save.
My darling, you're in.
Excuse me. I didn't realize dragons could cry.
Who are you, little man, and how dare you disturb my morning?
Again, excuse me. I am Copper, and I'm seeking my lost soul in this dimension. I did not mean to intrude upon whatever grief you are experiencing.
Grief? It is not grief, it is tragedy. Now begone. This is sacred ground here, and your presence defiles it. Consider yourself a fortunate adventurer and go somewhere else.
Fortunate? Me? You don't know me, that's obvious.
Nonetheless, you are fortunate. Fortunate that I am feeling gracious towards helpless lesser creatures during my mourning. Otherwise, I would eat you now.
I think you'd have some trouble chewing on me.
Would I? Heed me, little man. Should you desire the sun to ever shine on your pasty little face again, begone.
Pasty? You don't know me.
Your fortune is fading, little man.
I actually hit the wrong button there. Whoops. Yeah, load autosave. I right-clicked when I meant to left-click. Whoops. It's a recurring thing with me, Cyrus. Remember the Huloid village? Also, remember that time I accidentally beat up Dawn?
Dragons could cry.
Who are you, little man?
Was there no skip conversation button in this one?
My morning.
Again, excuse me. I am Copper, and I'm seeking my lost soul in this dimension. I did not mean to intrude upon whatever grief you are experiencing.
Grief?
Yes, accidentally. I was trying to find a skip conversation button and I accidentally right-clicked, which, you know, attacked.
Ground here, and your presence defiles it. Consider yourself a fortunate adventurer and go somewhere else.
Fortunate? Me? You don't know me, that's obvious.
Nonetheless, you are fortunate.
Looks like there's water in
that
that
I
one.
am feeling gracious towards helpless lesser creatures during my mourning. Otherwise, I would eat you now.
I think you'd have some trouble chewing on me.
Would I? Heed me, little man. Should you desire the sun to ever shine on your pasty little face again, begone.
Begun.
Why would a big beast like you be crying?
We dragons were the first creations of the ancient gods, you know. For eons they basked in our perfect light. But we were too good, and even the gods became jealous of our perfection.
The gods were jealous of dragons?
Their campaign to exterminate us lasted centuries. Difficult opponents, but in the end, all but the last 117 dragons were slain. My mate Kieran and I were the only two survivors here in the great dragon city. Now he has been taken away by some new freak of the ancient gods' magic gone bad.
Freak of ancient magic?
A sliver of ancient glass, a broken piece of some god's vanity, no doubt, hurtling through the void, has come crashing into our world, tearing through the neck of my mate and taking his life in the process. 1.5 million years of life extinguished by some insignificant floating trash of the ancients.
Ah. Well, shit. Now I feel bad for you. Fucker. No! I will get out of here! Spell already active. Give me that. Wait, she stopped crying or something. Ah, yes, tasty little morsel. You have now cooked yourself for my benefit.
Maybe I should have been more respectful.
Stupid. Shouldn't tease dragons.
Yes, thank you for that, Cyrus. I've just said I feel bad. You don't need to rub it in. Okay, super drowning skills not applicable here, thankfully. Mind you, I don't know why I was so intent on jumping on this little platform. Right, there's the ramp start. Let's... Oh, stop with the blooming Quakes. If I wanted Quakes, I would play Quake. Quake. Haven't played that in a little while. To cease! Okay, I see 3 potential pathways. Did I play the new chapters of Quake? Yes. I think when they first came out was the last time I played Quake. So, arguably more recently than the time before. The length of time between that time and the time before that I'd played it, but...
Time for me to dole out some...
Ooh. Right. Come here so I can actually swing at ya.
So that's the way it's going to be, huh?
I will seek a hand weapon for your use. Cyrus is searching now.
Okay, so platform in there. With a scroll of healing, I believe. Do I have anything I can ditch? I can ditch daggers. No, do not fool! This game is determined to murder me through earthquakes. Right, you are close enough I can swing at. Yes! Not seeing anything that I can pick up, but then that's why I send you out. and it's a dead end. Oh, no. Just a very tight turn. Fireballs to the face.
Here is a new weapon to you.
I don't need a dagger, Cyrus. Of all the things you can find for me, that is not one I need. Gorgonite, Gorgonite, Gorgonite. More Gorgonite. Actually, while I'm at it, I might as well add some poison to my blade. At least get some use out of my poison paint. So I ended up going, completely by chance, to what I assume is the correct place. Hi.
Taste.
Is there something else attacking me? This whole realm just sounds like an angry, pissed off reptile.
Tough little bugger, aren't you?
I will seek a hand weapon for your use.
Right, that was where the healing scroll was, I believe, which means... Oh, bugger. Yeah. Which means I just made myself toasty. Right, let's explore the other passages first, as I get the distinct impression that they're not quite so vital to continuing. Or I cannot backtrack because it looks like the whatchamadoodahs have vanished. That's irritating. If I'd known that, I would have scouted out the other corridors first. That's going to be fatal. Oh, that is pathetic. That is the dinkiest fatal drop ever. I tripped on the curb. I tripped on the curb and it's killed me. Right. So much for... So much for exploration. This game has decided no. Exploring is for chumps. Wrong button. I don't want to go that way, I want to go... So how did I get... I've managed to get myself lost. I'd say what an impressive achievement, but it's really not. Let's jump here. Fall off the edge as I'm backing up for a run. I am making mistakes that are completely amateurish at this point. Hi, dragon. Dragon, go bye-bye. Oh! Oh, I was afraid of that. Yes, the game is, in fact, trying to murder me with earthquakes. Take that. Ah! I've actually managed to use up all of my mana. Just because I'm spamming the lesser spark to try and murder their faces. Ooh! Swine! Ah!
Not exactly stalwart fighters.
Oh no. Which one wasn't a nice sound? Oh, hello, I'm actually outside. Oh, I finally see what she meant by ancient city. Ah, Cyrus, what happened?
Perhaps I could find something in the Clerics Guild to resurrect my familiar.
Oh, so my familiar can get murderized.
Let's see how you like this.
Right. My journal is tinkling at me. But I know what a healing scroll is. I don't need details on that. Amber is useless in its unrefined form, but when mixed with others, it can be quite beneficial. Do not appear to have any unusual properties. Useless by itself, can be combined with others. Okay. Maybe I should have been making a point of collecting more dragon meat. Oh dear. You know, I was wondering, was I screwing myself with the bow shots, but that just answered that I do get my fighters level up by using the archery, so I'm kind of happy with that.
You little creep.
XP attributes for all 4 guilds. Yeah, but didn't it... I mean, I might be completely and utterly mistaken, but I could have sworn it said your XP for your guild will be higher in game if you're doing what they like.
Oh, so you want to play rough?
Mind you, that might just be me projecting my experiences with the previous games. So, feel free to correct me in that regard.
You think you're pretty tough, don't you?
I do believe I have reached what's basically the end of the line. Ah, skills and tasks, fair enough. Through I go. Ow! Oh, you absolute cocks. Yes, heal me. Is that a dragon I spy? Hi.
You do not follow instructions well at all. You may have a hard time finding employment with that character flaw.
My future livelihood is not my concern right now. A more prominent concern would be for me to find my missing soul. I'm also looking for a piece of a special mirror that has been broken.
You are a fool, little man. Yours is nothing but a race of fools. Filthy, mewling, scrabbling, two-legged fools.
What do you know of my race?
I know your kind all too well. Your kind defiles the world with that stench of its existence.
I suppose you think your kind is better?
Our lineages cannot be compared. We were the beloved children of the ancients themselves. They basked in our perfect light. We were born to command the world long before your kind appeared. Your kind is but the spittle of the gods.
Oh, I thought perhaps you were referring to my particular 1/4 Dracoid and 3/4 human makeup. It actually confuses a lot of people, and they call me a half-breed. But I'm just naturally too polite to correct their mathematics.
You are part Dracoid? Well, then I will spare you. But you must leave now. Get out of here before I change my mind and eat you, you impudent cretin.
Does this mean that you haven't seen the broken mirror shard I'm looking for? I've always heard that dragons are inordinately, even insanely, attracted to shiny little baubles and beads.
My collection of pretties is none of your business. But wait. That shard you seek would not be from the chambers of the one your kind calls the Draurical, would it?
Why, yes. How did you know?
I might have known. Anu the Guardian. Ha! Anu the Bungler. Listen, you mixed spawn. If you see the big red fool again, tell him that should he ever return to this dimension, Morphira, last of the fire drakes, is looking for him with revenge on her mind. There is no hurry, though. I am alone now. Alone for the first time in eons, and I will have nothing to divert my hours but nursing this grudge.
I don't understand.
It is your precious shard, the garbage of a careless god which has ripped into our dimension and taken the life of my mate!
Since I am part Dracoid, is there a chance that you and I are related then?
You and I? Hardly. We dragons were the gods' first attempt at creating life here, and you were their second try. We dragons have always felt kindly towards the Dracoid race, like an older sister, or somewhat the same way you might feel about a kitten or a puppy. You Dracoid are cute and attractive creatures, but you are certainly not of our class. Enough! Your Dracoid lineage will allow me to spare you this once, but do not expect these favors to continue.
I must go. My family needs me. Okay, so I have mean, blimey, that was really, really dodgily animated, that was. So I went all this way, and what, now I have to go backtrack? I suppose looks like there's two possible doorways. Fingers crossed. Having to wait for bloody doors to open. Okay, so if I go... Okay. Ah, I was right. Oh, bugger. Who? What? Where? You fool!
Law requires that I warn you. My body is a trained and deadly weapon.
Okay, man. See you around, Cortez. Haha. Yep. Good night. I see a scroll. I see something else. Oh, that was not injury worthy. This game is trying to murder me. Didn't mean to do that. That is another stone cube. I care not for stone cube. Let me guess, I just made the right choice to continue the story again. I could have gone up. I chose down because I thought, yeah, that will be the optional one. Oh god. Also wrong spell. It's a symbol, Statues up there.
Let's see how you like this.
Bloody hell, the area of effect of these arrows is amazing. Jump. Jump, jump. Oh, do not fall in the lava. Fool. Well, the pillar is certainly impressive. Oh, hi again.
You have overstayed your welcome.
This is not a social call. I'm fairly certain that you must have the little sparkly thing I came here for. As you yourself know, it is a shard from the broken shining path of the Draurical, and I must have it to repair the mirror. If you would give it to me, we could avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
Oh, that sounded like a squeaky little threat. That's unfortunate. Morphira, last of the Fire Drakes, does not like to be threatened in her own lair. I admit, I do possess the shiny thing. The shard you seek. I will trade you for it.
Now you're being reasonable. But what shall I give you in exchange? I do not have expensive jewels to trade.
Oh, I have in mind something which is not really very valuable at all, actually. Your life.
Ow. Oh, okay, you hurt. Ah, fear my elite circle strafing. Ah, she got me. Right. Do I have... Quick reminder. What did Dragon Blood do for me? All I know is it's rare. Okay. Do I... I should probably use one of the Guardian Orbs. Oh, I was hoping to just backtrack. Flint Skin. I don't think... No, really. The fine leather armour is you losing its usefulness when hunting more dangerous prey. I think the dragon kind of proves that point. So if... I don't think she's doing slashing attacks. So Flint Skin's kind of useless. What does the thing have to say about the Guardian Orb? Doesn't say anything. Fair enough, it's just going to...
You have overstayed your welcome.
This is not a social call. I'm fairly certain that you must have the little sparkly thing I came here for. As you yourself know, it is a shard from the broken shining path of the Draurical, and I must have it to repair the mirror. If you would give it to me, we could avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
Oh, that sounded like a squeaky little threat. That's unfortunate. Morphira, last of the Fire Drakes, does not like to be threatened in her own lair. I admit, I do possess the shiny thing. The shard you seek. I will trade you for it.
Now you're being reasonable. But what shall I give you in exchange? I do not have expensive jewels to trade.
Oh, I have in mind something which is not really very valuable at all, actually. Your life!
No. You will fear my elite circle strafing, Morphira. Oh, come on!
Oh, I have in mind something which is not really very valuable at all, actually. Your life!
Taste.
But what? Oh, so does she just outright kill me if I kill her?
I have in mind something which is not really very valuable at all, actually. Your life!
You little...
Oops. Okay, now I keep my distance. I mean, for going boom, as you put it, that wasn't a very dramatic looking boom. Right. And also, was I not exactly on the ball? The moment I went down that one path and went, oh, it's going to be the correct path. Yeah, I called it. No, it's just my luck. What's this? More dragon's blood. Appropriate place to get it. There we go. Begone, lava. Oh, hi, other dragon.
Don't mess with me, you little creep.
Wait, or I use her again. Okay, there's the love. Get down there. You're the same bloody dragon, aren't you? Oop. Please don't go dancing, Copper. You dancing, don't go swimming. Did I not get that?
Oh, yeah?
No, don't shoot her. There we go. Basically,
You little creep.
the amount of damage from just slowly whittling at her. Treasure! What better time to loot than while actually fighting the owner of said hoard?
Let's see how you like this.
Gold! Oh well, coins, glorious coins. Mine, 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 mine. Mine, mine. I want all of it. I want it all. I want it now. Not until I have the coin. Is that all the coin? That's all the coin. Ah!
Wow, that was quite a ride.
Well, you are dealing with ancient magic, you simpleton. I don't know what you expected.
Jaquel, nice to see you again.
Cupola, nice to see you too.
You know, my name's Copper.
Of course it is. Excuse me if I've offended you by mispronouncing your name. But there's only one of me here, and I've got a whole lot of you to keep track of out there.
Okay, anyway, it looks like the mirror is going to hold on to that piece I brought back.
Yes, it does look like you have begun to repair the shining path. I have to tell you, though, I'm not at all sure that's a good idea.
What?
It's just so potentially dangerous, you know. Every time one of you mortals starts monkeying around with ancient magic, who knows what could happen? Look what happened to that sorceress that called herself Scotia. If you'll take my advice, you'll look for your soul, or whatever, but you'll stop trying to bring little pieces of a broken mirror back here. It could be quite dangerous.
Are you sure? I thought I had to fix the mirror to have a chance of getting my soul back.
Oh? Well, perhaps you misunderstood him. In every other case I've seen like this, the person got their soul back as soon as they found it.
Well, okay.
I must ask that you leave by another route this time. We are doing repair work in the main caves, you know. Here, use this door.
Interesting.
For someone who's worried about his missing soul, you waste a lot of time in here.
Ah, but you have such a riveting personality, dickhead. I think you're trying to rival... Oh, you arsehole! Oh, I am going to have... It's like he absolutely wants to take the place of Dickhead as the most hated character in this franchise. Right, so it's not that one here. Or it might be. It is. Okay.
The law requires that I warn you. My body is a trained and deadly weapon. Wow, that was quite a ride.
Well, you are dealing with ancient magic, you simpleton. I don't know what you expected.
You are you what?
Once again, I hit the wrong button and I just swung at him, and I honestly can't find it in me to care that I just swung at him. Right. Please leave through this door. Yes, I will leave through this door and get my face blown off by your asshole fireball traps of whatever you want to call it. We'll work out how to escape. I do believe I need to find a button of some... Or I can just go the path that I haven't actually explored yet. There we go. Ah. Coin. I want all the coin. I want to be rich. Okay, it looks like they both lead the same way. Ooh, fireballs, yay. Ow. Thanks, I was really in need of toasty fireball to face. I am going to... Oh, of course that one opens. I click on the other one and it didn't do anything, which suggests I clicked the exact wrong spot. Now the question is, do I want to go there or do I want to continue exploring, just in case? What's over here? It's all leading... All roads lead back to Ankh-Morpork. Well, actually they lead away from Ankh-Morpork. Ba-ba-bum. I am going in absolute circles. Don't know why I'm determined to carry this with me. Right, let's just go. I don't know. I see an alcove, I feel the need to... Ah, manifoil. Simmerfoil. Which is a bit more impressive. Don't have a dagger I can discard, do I? Of course not. Unlimited power at its finest. I came up from there, so I want to go this way. Ow. Despise you. Where's that mana pod? Leave me alone. Ow. Ugh. My hatred knows no bounds. This way. Huh. See-through wall.
Let's see how you like.
Right, there's something over here. Ow! Ow! That was painful. Okay, let's just ignore that one. Grab some coin. I'm going to just take the brown ones for what they are, and that is fireball misery. Please stop shooting me while I'm trying to work out where I am. Yeah. Ancient stone. Gummy pull. Damn. Now I am at the point where I need to work out what I can... I don't need Ah, no. Get rid of. Get rid of. Get rid of. Is there no way to grab all of them? Just drop them, please. I don't need all this rat meat. Also, my hunger meter is really full, considering I think it's been a while since I've eaten. Can I just... Oh yeah, that was a quick way to actually get rid of them. I wonder, can I also put that on? No. Of course not. That would be simple. Now where am I and where do I want to go? I see... down there, okay. So I go along here. Avoid the fiery explosions of death. Realise I missed my turn. Didn't mean to do that. Up the ladder. Button. Getting all the Lands of Lore 1 flashbacks right now. Do not fall down. That is money. A scroll. Don't need rat meat. I don't want rat meat. Yeah, no secret button there. Secret wall here. Ow. Of course. Fireball to the back.
Aren't you?
Fear my bow, rat man. Of course the poison paint stacks. Why was I so foolish as to not think otherwise? What is it? What is it? Mandrake. Ah, yeah. That very thing that I despise.
Why don't you just go ahead and kill yourself?
Did I just eat the Frelling Mandrake root?
Sort of a hurry.
Of course I ate the Mandrake root. So there is a button. Yep, that would be the Mandrake root. There we go. No, missed that turn. So it's up here. Push the button. Door rises. Door opens. Wait, hold on.
Oh, So you want to play rough?
I am... Is this way out? Coin. I do so like my coin. Open sesame. Not quite the way I want to go. Unless... I am completely and utterly baffled by that. It's not there. Well, that suggests that somewhere if he wanted me out so badly, why didn't he just teleport me out? Oh, hello. I have learned to spell. That makes me happy. In fact, that warrants a save. Quick save, because I'm lazy. That is another stone. I will quite happily use all of those. Every single one that I come across, I will use it. Ow. Starting to really despise this maze. And I don't even know what it is about this maze that annoys me so, but it annoys me. Man, a mask. It's a new one. So it's not that button. So if I go this way, then I can go straight down. No, I do not want to go straight down. Well, that suggests that this was the right way, but... So there's an open door here, which... So, was it that? No, because the, I was down there earlier. Did I miss something here? So I pushed the button, heard something creaking. So button has been pushed. Now I hear pitter-pattering, and I don't like it. Interesting spell. Hello. Maybe it's that way. Sort of suggests that there was a... Why is it constantly trying to... Why am I randomly turning and facing... No! I don't know what that was all about, but that's annoying. Over here, let's try there's a button here. Did I ever push this one? Yes, that just blows me up. Because... asshole. I am hopelessly and hilariously lost. I have pushed that one. In fact, I can't even remember where I came from. Oh, that looks like I might have missed out on something at some point. Aha. Coins. And a ladder. Perfect. Right, so now that I am up here... yeah, this is definitely Dracorical's cave from the first game. Right down to the buttons on the walls.
Let's see how you like this.
And some of the hooks. Oh, what are you? You're... oh, now I know he's trying to get me killed. Why else would these things be attacking me now? Ow. Cease. Hello. What, Jakel trying to get me killed? Be such a lovable friendly... no, I'm pretty certain he's jealous of Dickhead's place as most hated person in the Lands of Lore cast, and he's trying to replace him. Yes, I refuse to remember the Chancellor's name. He is just Dickhead to me. Do I even need to dick around with these? No. Good grief. Hello. Jaren, that's the arsehole.
Don't mess with me, you little creep.
But I don't think he deserves to have a name, so he is just Dickhead. I should be near the end of these caves now. Where is it? Am I blind? There is a secret button somewhere, apparently. Do I even need to worry about it? Probably. Don't know what that is, but I have it now. Who cares? Let's... I now have 2 examples of lesser light. I wish I hadn't bought the first one now. Hey, I have finally escaped those ruddy caves. Oh! I mean, yes, I distinctly remember you mentioning that the caves that Luther went through were an alternate entrance, but hey, it's nice to actually see that that was... Mind you, going by the map on Lands of Lore 1, the entrance to Gladstone shouldn't be here, it should be here. Also, is it night time all of a sudden? Right, let's race to Gladstone, because I have a lot of goods I need to sell at the Thieves Guild. Just make sure I actually run the right way. Oh yeah, this isn't going to be as... There we go. Oh god, did I just use that item? I did. Bugger. That was probably a really good item as well. I'll kill you. Get out of my way. I'm not even interested in getting into arguments with all these wildlife. So to get to... just go this way. Probably. I can't remember what it looked like though, so that doesn't help with identifying what it was. You go die.
The law requires that I warn you. My body is a trained and deadly weapon.
Yes, Boar. The law requires that I tell you that my body is a deadly weapon. I am sure you totally understand, Boar. Wait, hold on. Some of these boasts just kind of fall a little flat when you take into account who he's boasting at. Right, come on. Thieves Guild, I want to sell. Yep. Right way. Get out of the way. Huzzah! I have reached town. Right, nearest sewer grate is... that's a rat. Well, that's particularly ominous music.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Yes. Now, sewer grate is... God damn it. I should have gone for... I'd say I should have gone for Upper Gladstone. At least I know where the blooming grates are. Well, the one grate in Upper. There we go. Down we go.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
Okay, that wasn't the sewer cover. Now I'm going to be running around like a headless chicken for a sewer cover because I didn't think to actually mark sewer cover locations on the map. I just took for granted I would always encounter them or get there from Upper Gladstone. God blimey.
Weapon works well on these beasties.
Oh, sewer grate. Why is it when I want to find you, I cannot find you? There we go, we found you. Right here. So I go this way. I go... Why are there so many people down here now? Are they actually falling in?
Hello.
Hello. How's business?
Bit better now. We got more things to sell.
It's always that way in a shop, isn't it? It's always better if you've got something to sell.
That's all well and good, but don't let it stop you from buying. I ain't worried about running out of stock. Go ahead and buy everything if you want.
Thank you. I'll consider that offer.
Alright, so how much out of curiosity? So 96 for that. Death Sack. 96. Bloody Nora.
Sure, we'll buy that.
Alright, so let's sell half of these.
We'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that.
Mana cluster, pork chops. Yeah, I'll sell some extra pork chops. At least it means when I go back outside Gladstone, I can kill some boar and get my meat back.
Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that.
Gummy pods, black lichen, manifoil, which only gives you 16, weirdly enough.
Sure, we'll buy that.
Healing scroll. Considering I use the healing spell often enough, I don't think I need the scroll.
Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll
I'm
buy
sure
that.
I will inevitably regret
Sure, we'll buy
everything later. Why do I still have rocks? I could have sworn I dropped them all. Guess not. Here you go. You have a free collection of rocks now. Do I need Vel's fruit? Dunno. Force pods. I vaguely remember you telling me that Force pod was... Ooh, dragon meat.
Sure,
yes.
We'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that.
I have just noticed you get diminishing returns with some of these items. Magnesium stone.
Sure, we'll buy that.
Wasn't that worth
we'll buy that.
Something at some point?
Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that.
Pyropod. It would help if I knew all that was useful. I mean, I think I noticed it a few purchases ago, but I was too stubborn to really care. Not selling the Quicksilver. Ironwood sap. No, that's... Blimey, the Mana Stone's worth a lot. So's Flintskin.
Sure, we'll buy that.
Flintskin I'll sell a single thing of. Life stones, 300. I still don't know what they do. I'll sell a single one. A single life stone. Then I find out what they're used for, and I'm suddenly taken with much annoyance. Soul meat. Heals all damage when eaten. Not bad, actually. Mana mask. I picked one up. I think I accidentally left it back in the caves, though. When eaten, this item will begin to drain the user of mana at a rate of 1 point per second. While there is still mana to be drained, the user will be seen as a friendly creature who... will be seen as a friendly creatures who see or sense him. I think you forgot the word to. In the wilds, this effect will make the user appear to animals as one of their own. Any offensive action may the user negates the effect of the mana mask. After ingesting this shape-shifting oddity, a pollen-like dust is produced from the skin. Moments later, the dust spreads out into the surrounding area, filling the air with small, invisible particles. Yeah, I figured soulmeat was. It was... last thing on the... Very rare. I'm pretty certain I dropped one of those in the cave as well. Gummy pod. Temporarily makes users' feet sticky and therefore unaffected by slippery terrain, like ice, and knock back impact attacks. Okay, so I want to keep that if I haven't left it behind. Causes mana to regenerate at a very rapid rate for a limited time. That's useful. Shimmer foil. Champion stone. So refresh my memory. Temporarily increase my base might when eaten. Yeah, that was... Yeah, I do have the gummy pod. Cool. Sell the aloe biscuits.
Sure,
I'm not using...
we'll buy that.
I'm not really eating aloe biscuits. This is where I double check and find out aloe biscuit was better than I thought it was. Heal 10 points. Heal 5 points. I'll sell all of these.
Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that.
Sure, he'll buy that.
Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that. Sure, we'll buy that.
Pyropod. Where is Pyropod here? Pyropod. Converts any electrical spells into fire spells. Ah, Pyra. Ha ha! Clever. Vel's fruit is apparently just a fruit. Worth a bit, though. Nullify the effects of poison.
Sure, we'll buy that.
Yeah, I'll keep them. Dragon's blood. Is that worth me keeping? I don't know, and because I've only got the 2, I don't want to use one just to try and work out what it is. Lifestone doesn't tell me. Don't know why I keep going out of it, but what was the other thing I was going to look at? Yeah, it's not telling me about dragon's blood, because of course not. Mana foil, I know what mana foil is, but mana cluster? No. A rock can be used as both a melee or missile weapon. Common. Yeah, it's a rock. Pork chops. Once empowered with this item, the next non-ancient spell I cast will have no cost. Okay, that's cool, but I also don't want to use that if it's the next non-ancient spell, which means me spamming heal will be a waste. Force pod, I believe if I have a feeling I know what that does. Allows the casting of one ancient magic spell with no cost. Yep, I distinctly recall you mentioning that did the same thing as. So, there we go. That saves me a bit of inventory space there. Spider silk, do I want to keep that? That's probably about... Yeah, I mean, it's common, so I might as well sell it.
Sure, we'll buy that.
Just find some spiders and I can get more. Put the quicksilver there, where it's less likely to get used by accident. Venom sack, death sack. Do I want the death sacks? Be careful when handling this item. Make sure not to eat it. When used with a physical weapon. Oh, okay, that's... Where's the death sack? Ha-ha! Now I have a whole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 whole inventory spaces. It would really be lovely if there was a chest or something I could put the crafting, well, alchemical reagents in when I don't need them. Good working with you. Let's have a look-see at your wares now. Leather armour. No, don't pick up the rocks! No! Auto loot, you bastard! Where did it... Where are the rocks? Where are the rocks? Whatever, I'll worry about it later. Spiked iron shield. Don't need the mace. Let's see what she has on offer.
How are you doing, Jaden? Everything okay?
Far as I know. Why? What's up?
I'd get ready for some strange stuff if I was you, Jaden. There's some odd things happening with the portals, and I think it's likely to get worse before it gets better.
Thanks for the warning, Copper. Lena will set up a camp for the people down here if need be.
Well, I think there will be a need, and soon. I'd appreciate your passing this warning on to Lena, and any of our other friends you can find.
I'll spread the word.
Twin bow, daggers. The Mask of Shadows. Right, you don't seem to have much that's new. I could get the studded leather. I don't know how it compares. Oh, I am allowed to check how much. It's not exactly the big game changer in defensive technology, is it? Although just grabbing them does let me get some detail on them in my... Well, I have the first shard. And I am actually going to call that it for the night. I was going to do it a little earlier, but... Well, I just get so absorbed into it. Yep. I'll see you next week, Cyrus. And anyone else still watching. I can't actually see the viewer count right now. Yep. Good night, Cyrus. And everyone else. Good night. Farewell. It's not... The stream isn't cutting out. Oh, this... Okay. Quit. Yes.
Separating.
Now I can tell it to stop streaming. Bye.